welcome back to Danganronpa Chapter 1. We're going into the first murder trial. It's going to be fun. The investigation was somewhat interesting, and though we expected that there would be photographic evidence clearly depicting the killer, or at least giving us an idea of who the hell killed our victim, it turns out our victim was dumb enough to literally block the camera that would have identified how he died. Bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. So our poor victim his killer is completely unknown. If you got an idea, well, let's head into the trial and find out exactly who killed our friend here. You want a piggyback ride? A piggyback ride to wherever we're going, Angie? I think I'd give her one. Come on, carry me. Gonta, give her a piggyback ride. She's cute. She seems innocent. She might be a killer. Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. Are we doing this class trial here or what? Oh, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here. I'm betting behind the waterfall. Or it rises up from under the statue. Monokuma's nowhere to be seen. What's going on? It's the statue, right? The statue gives off such a weird vibe. Okay, is the statue rising or is it behind the waterfall? What? Oh, damn. Hey, it's behind the waterfall. Is this an elevator? I guess that behind the waterfall would be an elevator room because we couldn't get around to it from any other angle, and it was like there's a waterfall, there's an artificial waterfall, which means there has to be like a decent amount of mass behind it. Because like there might be like you have to have pumps in some way to get up there, so it looked like there was some depth there. All right, yes, this is an elevator, Kaide. He wants us to board it? I don't want it. I don't do scary rides. You're a witch or wizard, I guess. Shouldn't you be used to riding a broom? In fact, that's one of the items you like, isn't it? There's a broom that specifically says it's for witches to use, and the only person who could possibly use that is you. I don't want to get it on either. Stay behind then, though. I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end. That's not true. I know. However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well. Oh, that's a thought. What if no one goes on the elevator? Yeah. Prisoner's dilemma, of course. The person who goes on is the one who lives, everyone else dies. But, you know, that's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option. It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're going to escape and remain good friends afterwards. Let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright. And you might be thinking, Kaide is so generous and, like, clearly not the killer. You'd think no one would suspect her, but if we screw up twice, if we screw up a couple times, regardless of any evidence, they'll probably try to convict us. Because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. Bring it on, I'll show them who I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live. You mean die? Don't say something ominous like that. We've come so far already, let's just do it. We just gotta do it. We have no choice, we can't turn back down. I'm curious to see who the actual killer is, as I have some ideas, but going into the murder, I don't have a concrete answer. I just don't have a concrete answer for this one. Usually on the first kill I had an idea. I feel like the first one in the first game was so obvious, but this one, it's not so clear. And the one in the second game was also very obvious. In fact, the second game, it was so obvious that I was like, it can't be that obvious. It's too stupid. It has to be someone else. And it was that simple. It was like the most obvious person is like the killer. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread, but I kept going. Because I decided to fight, and then everyone had boarded the elevator, and we ride down, and we're riding down knowing that at least one person won't be joining us on the way up. It's cool. It's a huge elevator too. Like, look how much space is on this elevator. There are 16 or 15 people in the elevator. And everyone probably has like 2-3 feet between, probably has like 2 feet to the next person. 2-3 feet maybe? Like, you'll notice nobody's crowded, nobody's shoulder to shoulder on this elevator. It's a fairly sizable platform. And so, this elevator's going pretty far down. We're falling. I wonder how far we'll plummet. I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad. Well, that's awkward because you're going to be trapped here until our trial's over. By all means, go ahead. Of course, a robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is. As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi. Shuichi, about the talk from before? What? I think everyone's afraid of learning the truth. The people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. I'd just like to point out that the square pin Shuichi is wearing makes me think of a keyboard. Like the black and white lines make me think it's like the left side of a keyboard. You never know the lies from truth. You can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. To fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength. Okay. I used to be like you, weak and afraid. Before a concert, I was always so nervous I thought I would vomit. Oh, interesting. Blue background. Blue background. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances. God. Let's go. It's better to end bad things like this as soon as possible. The words were mainly for me, to inspire me so I wouldn't turn back. She's encouraging someone else because she needs to hear the words she's saying. Fair enough. Like, you're feeling down, you may as well say the right thing to try and encourage someone else in the hopes that it'll encourage you. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. So what's the first trial room going to look like, or will this be our only trial room? Welcome to the class trial.
Why?
The class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that feels like a game. Jesus Christ, that tongue is terrifying. Or is that a ribbon? It looks very closely like Monokuma's tongue, but holy shit, it reaches like all the way down to his belly button. Just as the prophecy foretold. I mean, you can't even make a comment about... it's not even worth making, like, a lesbian joke there. That's just, like, straight up an absurdly long tongue. Ridiculous. Listen up, from here on, things are gonna get so violent, you'll wish you could turn back. That's not true, there won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive. No gore or violence. You heard it here first, folks. Monofini says no violence or gore. This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste. It doesn't look like a normal courtroom to me. Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you? Of course. Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment. You are seriously the worst. Worst or not, those who had fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you as long as you're having fun. That's so sickening, it's almost refreshing. How do we get this game going? There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. So we're all going to stand in a nice, wonderful circle, minus the one dead person. Rest in peace, Rentaro. And have a positive, friendly chat about which one of us murdered him. Following Monokuma's instructions, we head into our respective podiums. As I walk towards my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Oh, so much for that no gore promise. R.I.P. in peace, Rentaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. He was murdered by some horrible lowlife scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rentaro now. His killer is in the room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. I like their choice of layouts for their collages. That was actually quite good. No perfect. All the symmetry is slightly off, but it all looks really well composited. Nice job. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear. I gotta fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Do I want to save? Of course I want to save. Everyone needs to know exactly when I'm recording. Exactly when this is being recorded. Okay, skills. Do we have any skills to start? Oh, we actually have... Okay, what's influence? Alright. Increases maximum influence, so that's health. Effective drain all parts of the trial. That sounds useful. Maximum focus. Can't be combined with menacing opponents. Increases time limit in each phase. Increases influence recovered by right answers. So like heal or like... Okay, so it's like vampirism. Or effective drain non-stop based on choices. Radical shake less. Effective drain non-stop in mass panic debates. Downshift. Upshift. Trigger happy. Damn, these are really expensive. 16. Focus gauge drains slower when concentrating and drain fever time. Neural liberation might be pretty good. Okay, another bunch. It reveals V points. Effective drain non-stop and mass panic. I don't even know what V points are. Silences all conversations except those verticals on. Instantly silences loud voices. Librarian's glare. Saint Miko's ability. First strike, keyword the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Just a peek. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Effective turn Hangman's Gambit 3. Life and death. Oh, we have the sword thing again? Okay. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired during Psych Taxi. Oh my god, they've added a lot of minigames. Damn. Tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. Effective rate argument armament. Imagination excavation. Oh my god, how many minigames have they added to the trials? Holy shit. What do I want? I have no clue what I would want to get. I don't know what V points are. Fragrance requires 4. How many fragments do we have? Do we only have 17? Oh my god. They cost 17. So we have 17 and they have... These ones cost 4, that one costs 16. Okay. So we probably want to buy a bunch of small ones as we have a lot of options for set skills. Let's see. Okay, I'll buy this. And it takes... Oh, it takes its cost as well. Damn. Okay. Not just the cost. Bummer. Alright. We should load up on things Even if they're not like, even if they're not super useful, I'd rather have spent all my points, I guess. Or have ones that we can use that are like moderately useful. I'm expecting to die a lot. Maybe we should get more health. Let's see. Time penalty for breaking erasable P's. This is for a regular debate. Non-stop and mass panic debates. This is for panic debates. Less shaky reticle. The glare, maybe? Let's go glare. Do I have an 8 that would be nice? Less shaky reticle. I'm thinking like just more health and more focus would be nice. Hangman's Gambit. I don't think so. Hangman's Gambits usually aren't too hard. At least the first two weren't, so letter cubes acquired at once during the taxi. Life and death. Reputations are easier. I don't know if extraordinary focus is actually useful. Aw. I think I will save some more after this, since I don't think any of these are super important. I don't, like, some of them I just don't know enough about to know whether they're good. These ones, to my knowledge, would be really useful. Alright, let's begin the trial. Again, this might have been someone might have killed this guy desperately, trying to stop the timer. We'll see. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. Thanks, Monokuma. Ooh, I actually like the new interface. These purple, these pink fuchsia? Magenta? Lines? I really like the new interface design for the class trial. It looks very cyberpunk. I like it. The game doesn't 100% meet that aesthetic, but their choice of interface looks really nice by itself. Especially with like the teal class trial text scrolling in the background. And like it matching with the interface, like the number 1 and the M and the hammer on the right. So if we vote correctly, only... Okay, thanks for talking, Monokuma. If you vote correctly, only the person who killed someone gets executed. If we pick the wrong person, everyone fucking dies. Except for the killer, of course. They get to go free and out into the real world. And in case you missed it, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you'd better vote for someone. Wow, that'd be an easy way to make people actually participate in elections. If you don't vote, you get killed. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway. So it's beginning, huh? Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever. Wait, you have experience? You've been on trial before? You have experience with trials? I'm a leader of evil and stuff. I've done lots of bad things. Of course. I swear, this guy claims to have done lots of bad things, but he hasn't actually done anything other than lie about it, having done bad things. Where do we start? What are we supposed to do? Gonta's gonna be beside us every time. Interesting. Okay, Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin. Breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking. Wait, what? No talking? Communication is the foundation of a discussion, though. We should not worry about our procedure. This is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we? Horikyo has the first topic. Shall I offer the first topic? What do you have for us? Establish the locations of everyone prior to the murder. That would be like an easy way to start. Don't fuck get ahead of us. You're trying to start some shit? Clearly. He's actually trying to start the discussion. Calm down. Why don't we listen first? Yeah, no need to be so confrontational. Atua has spoken. He says it's vital we hear everyone's testimony. Angie, you're cute, but you're crazy. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard they bled. That's not healthy, Himiko. You should probably be a little more careful about that. I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk? I thought that was strange too. I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad. No, having the trial is probably not the most interesting part of this. There's only one person here I think would actually want the trial, and that's like our crazy villain type guy. I think more likely if they were gonna say it was an intentional choice, that it would be like they didn't step forward because they wanted to kill everyone. And they don't get the opportunity to kill everyone if they don't get a trial. Then Monokuma's the culprit. Duh. Like, this whole class trial was his idea. Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius. It's possible. Can we rule it out? Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit? From the first game? Yes. Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly. I like how he keeps emphasizing directly. Like, he's emphasizing directly, like he would indirectly murder you anyway. Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right? Huh? Hmm? Is it possible the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rentaro? Mastermind? What's that? I don't know any mastermind. Never heard of him. Mastermind? Never heard of him. Don't play dumb with me. Who's the person controlling you guys? Mastermind, huh? Odds are it's one of us. It's Kibo over there. Everyone knows that. Does everyone really think that? I don't know about that. I don't think there's a lot of evidence to support that. At the moment, at least. We'll get to the bottom of this. Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit. Thank you, Saihara. Then, could we start by determining the sequence of events? Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rentaro's death. Going to agree with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective. Agreeing with Shuichi based on the fact that he's the ultimate detective is, for this purpose, is reasonable. But in general, I wouldn't do that because he could be the killer. Let's start by reviewing the incident. Alright, we can find the mastermind if we work together. Let's review the incident. When this trial's over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is, and the game will be over. You think that, Kaide? Alright, class trials begun. As things progress, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth lies or contradictions in their statements. You have to use the truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you've found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. All of them or just a handful of them. Move the mouse to aim the reticle and left click to fire. Aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. Those are weak spots. There's a chance that lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. Basically, you may not be able to refute them all, but you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to truth bullets you have and pick the right one, right? Shoot your truth bullet at the weak spot. So we need to find the person who has the weakest argument or the most contradictory statement. Focusing on the line they said. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail. Please be careful. Oh, and I forgot the new element. What's new? During the trial, you can concentrate using spacebar to slow time down. This will reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you get an awesome V counter bullseye. V counters improve your score and the number of mono coins you earn, so try that out. Oh, interesting. Okay. During non-stop debate, pressing F3 brings up the controls. Give them a look. Okay. Non-stop debate. What do we got? Monokuma file, moving bookcase, Rentaro's belongings, and the bloody shot with ball. Rentaro's body was found just before the time limit, right? Holy crap, the dialogue's not even... He was killed in the library. Rentaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him. What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. Rentaro was the mastermind. Okay, there's a contradiction, but what do I want to send? Rentaro was the mastermind. If I present the right evidence, I can blow away that contradiction. Okay, so... bloody shot put ball does not prove he's the mastermind. Can I not scroll through this? No, I can't scroll that one. Okay. I wanted to see if I could scroll through the actual dialogue. Victims Rentaro Amami. His ultimate talent's unknown. His body was discovered. Blah, blah, blah. That was another bullet. Rentaro's belongings. I think I would say Rentaro's belongings is alright. He did not have a card key for the door, which means he might not have been the mastermind. That seems reasonable. Him being murdered doesn't say he's not the mastermind. I'm going with not the mastermind is the correct bullet, is the correct weak point. His body was discovered in the library. That seems reasonable. Moving bookcase, maybe? Moving bookcase. I think I'm gonna load up the belongings. I'm loading up the belongings. We'll see how this goes. The reticle doesn't move as much as it did in the previous games. He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Does he know about the hidden door? Yep. Cannot shoot it? Okay. You have to right click to shoot. I left click to shoot and it didn't work. Okay. So left click does not shoot. Just pointing that. Oh, we have a list over here of all the statements they're saying. Okay. So we're waiting for the last one. Slowing down time. Right clicking. Yeah, he knew about the hidden door. That's completely wrong. He didn't have a card key to get through the door. How was he the mastermind? I don't think Rentaro was the mastermind. I think everyone can agree with that one. That's pretty straightforward. But why? Rentaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have the card key on him, right? Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rentaro? None of the pictures show Rentaro holding the card key. The body didn't look like it had been disturbed after his death. I'd also say that. Although he could have had his pockets rifled through, who knows? More importantly, wouldn't we have had another picture or something? Oh no, we wouldn't have had another picture, never mind. Alright, none of the pictures show Rentaro holding the card key. I don't think he had the key at all. He probably would have had the key out after moving the thing, right? I think he probably would have had the key out if he was intending to use it to get through the door after moving the bookcase, so the second picture probably should have shown it. That makes sense. And more importantly, as Maki says, if the mastermind died there, the killing game would have already ended. You're correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low. Then how Rentaro know about hidden door? Maybe he stumbled across it in the library, like Shuichi did? Seems possible Shuichi managed to find it, why not someone else? Or maybe the mastermind told him about it. Ooh, that would be even worse. Someone could have told him that it existed. What? Why would the mastermind tell him that? The mastermind would tell him that expressly to get him in position. That maybe he goes there at the last minute to try and stop the inevitable death of everyone. Yeah, I like the way Ryoma's thinking. It could have been a trap to lure Rentaro to the library and get him killed. Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same? That seems plausible. You're operating off a bad assumption, though. And your assumption that you're operating off of is that the killer's the mastermind. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaide and Shuichi's trap. Yep. They knew about our trap this whole time? Why wouldn't they know? This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. I wouldn't say it's perfect, it's more like nobody's operating under the assumption that the images would fail to tell you who the killer is, so nobody really tried to investigate jack shit. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime. Yes, that's a good argument, Korikyo. It also is an argument for one of the people who created the trap being the killer too. So after the mastermind lured Rentaro and murdered his ass? They used Kaide and Puichi's cameras to arrange the perfect crime. Damn, not only did she come up with one good insult for Kaide, but she also came up with another insult for Shuichi. That's amazing. Good job, Miyu. You might be super rude, but I'm appreciating your insults. They really take advantage of our trap, though? It seems she really cares. Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery? Surely not. We have several more murders to go. If the game ended so soon, that would be a little bit awkward. I guess this is a dead end. Hey, don't give up that easy. We already know the culprit's the mastermind. Do we, Kaide? I like you, but I'm not sure I agree with that one. We gotta work together to find the mastermind, then we can end this killing game. Yeah, but you're assuming that the killer is the mastermind, Kaide. That's not necessarily true. You yap about teamwork and all, but you still think one of us is the killer. And the mastermind. Yeah, it's true. It's true. No, it's a horrible thought. That's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I like how they change from like a rectangular box to like this explosive dialogue. Like, you know how in comics, when people are yelling, they'll do like the circular spiky box sometimes? Like they're doing right here for the dialogue at the bottom. I really like how they changed to do that. That's like this nice, it's like a nice flavorful change that adds emphasis to the dialogue. And it probably doesn't take too much work. They just need a transition and like a flag to say we're doing this one, and then, you know, they make the interface for both of them, right? That's cool. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. Kaide. See, and as you can see, we're back to like the rectangular box, which is much plainer. It still looks good, but there's much less emphasis on it. Like, it doesn't dry your eyes as quickly. Or as intensely. It doesn't feel as claustrophobic or in your face. Wow, it looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Here it comes, the cold, hard truth! And this guy is renowned for lying about fucking everything, so I assume this will be a lie. Let's hear it. Huh? I already figured out who killed Rentaro. Oh, they're like shifting the angle of the box to like give you a feel of dialogue flowing back and forth between two people. I just realized that. That's really cool. So like a neutral response is flat, left angled, like down to the left is you, down to the right might be someone else, and that like generates a perception of flow. Oh, that's so cool. What? Why are you surprised? If he's right, though, it would make this the fastest class trial to date. Monokuma seems very surprised, and is also giving away the fact that there's been class trials in the past. Which means this is set past the first game. How fast was the previous record anyway? Real fast, let me tell you. It's like a leaf on the wind. Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind. I think about him this time of year too. The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass, just to die like a punk. Shut it, you weirdos, this is an important conversation. Thank you, Kaito. Koichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is? It's Koichi, he's lying. So, we all agree we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaide and Shuichi's trap, right? Oh shit, that's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it? So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit? They could be the culprit, yeah. So who the hell is it? It's you. What? I mean, you made the cameras for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots. No, that has to do with camera positioning. He's completely wrong. He actually might be trying though. I'm gonna give him credit. I'm gonna assume he's not actually bullshitting and is trying to solve the case. Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by. What brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd be set up in the library. If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they're for. How come you never asked what the cameras are for, huh? Why? I pulled an all-nighter making them and afterwards sort of passed out. I like the way her hair is like so frazzled at the end when she's nervous. You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you, you're sweating. I'm always wet. Phrasing. I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big old boobs of mine. For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Miu? Okay, come on, let me off the hook. Do you want money? Is that it? Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal. Alright, she's like slightly sexist. Alright, forgot about that. Everyone's starting to suspect Miu, but is that really okay? It doesn't even seem accurate, honestly. From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, these blue-colored spots will be agree points. Basically, we'll reinforce them with evidence. Alright. Miu is a lot of fun. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony lies or has mistakes, fire the truth bullets that prove that testimony correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they'll complement each other, resulting in consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also V-consent, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Okay, so as I recall, blue things didn't show up till the second trial in the previous game, so they're really compacting the mechanics. We're going to have a lot of fucking mini-games in this, and a lot of difficult mechanics going forward. Interesting, okay. You can also V-consent, if you're confident, give that a shot. Okay. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, system. Okay. Alright, let's just read the dialogue for the non-stop debate. We got moving bookcase, card reader dust, Corey Keogh's account, K1B's account. Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mia? No way, that's not possible. See, you knew nothing about the trap in the library? I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not that it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay? The person who made the cameras would have known the blind spots too. I didn't make the cameras either. Mia's so shaken up she's starting to dig herself deeper with her own lies. I need to take her side. Rushing to judgment will make things worse. Okay. So, moving bookcase is not a good, is not good evidence. Kibo's account is not useful. Card reader dust and Corey Keogh's. Let's see. During the body discovery announcement, Kiyu, Miu, and Kirumi were in the dining hall. We could use Corey Keogh's account. The dust isn't relevant. And we can't use the photos. So I'm thinking Corey Keogh's account is what we're going to use to reinforce this one. I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not that it matters. I think I missed the V agree. I think I missed the V consent. It expanded a little bit too wide, faster than I was thinking it would do that. I don't think Miu went to the basement either, right, Kia? Yeah. Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. She has a pretty solid alibi. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper. And he just interjects? Okay. The pasta on the menu tastes like an old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. The old lady? Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday. Wait, what? Oh. It's too sad to make sense. Why is the grandmother eating the child? That's Pops for you. And there you have it. Miu's alibi. She's pretty safe. You fucking slug, why did you say so earlier? I mean, he said so the minute the argument was done being made. You gotta wait for someone to finish their argument before you, like, tell them why it's wrong, right? It's simple. Good job, Kaida. I guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack. Wait, how is that lackluster? What Gilgamesh level condescension? Which Grail War are you from? What Grail War is Miu from? And would she successfully summon Gilgamesh based off of her sheer arrogance? Apparently so. Thank you, Tsumugi. Another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser. You hear that? If you got that reference, you're a hardcore loser. Yes, we definitely don't enjoy or play anything Fate related here at all whatsoever, I assure you. But there is also no sarcasm in my voice whatsoever. Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in. Don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. That she did, that she did. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion? Man, Mia, I love Mia's mouth. I'm hoping she doesn't die early, because this is great. Call him a lying abortion of a person. Oh, that's so sad. That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit, and now he's gonna burst out crying because he's also weak. Oh, you're so mean. This guy burst into tears at like the slightest provocation. Him and Miu are both like extremely emotional. Okay, I feel better now. Cool your jets, kid. Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well. We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they're together the entire time. It's true, Kibo. We can dismiss it that way. Not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom. You brought that up after all? It's true, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall. Oh, did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Wait, why is Monokuma so interested in the toilets? Is he going to reveal something about the toilets? Excellent. I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now. Why? Did you take a firm dump or was it a soft one? What? Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there? Mono's just shut up so the trial can continue. I really did go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Okay. I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right? You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have disguised yourself as someone else while you were out. Disguised? No, I don't do disguises. I don't think it's possible, and I think I know the reason why. Cospox. Cospox is the problem. Tsumugi can only cosplay. That's right. Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters. Can she cosplay as the fictional adaptation of a real person? That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters. It's unforgivable. It's so unforgivable. I break out in cospox if I even attempt it. Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross. I see. If that's the case, there's no way you could have been in disguise. So we actually got past this point without like a minigame? Interesting. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it would be something to check. Yeah, it's a good thing to check. I appreciate Ryoma bringing it up. At least he's paying attention. No, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all. Oh, Tsumugi's so nice. Wait, she's still in the shocked face? Tsumugi's so nice. She's way better than Miyu. Oh, fuck you too. That'd be my response. Thank you, Miyu. You took the words right out of my mouth. Fuck you too, purple midget. Getting back on topic. Now, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we now know Kirumi, Tsumugi, Miyu, and Q can't be the culprit. Congratulations, the four of you can all leave now. Can they? No, everyone has to stay and vote. So what about the swans who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right? Which one? Which of us went to the basement? Okay, are we gonna get a quiz here? Or are they gonna let us do this? Okay, so when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Ganta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. And they used all the... And if you were listening to the Japanese and thought, wait a minute, they didn't say any of the names on screen, yeah, they used the last names for everyone. They used the last names for all of them. 7 people in total. Well, and so is the culprit among those 7? Possibly. But of course. Why are you laughing? That includes you too. Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game. I feel like those cuts were slightly fast. They're either slightly too slow or too fast. I don't know why. It was like my eyes couldn't focus on them briefly. Okay, is the mastermind that killing him? You think one of them is the mastermind? The person making us endure all these terrible things? I don't know if the mastermind's actually involved in this one. Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method. I feel like that would go against the class trial. But okay. Okay, Korikyo. Wait, please, no torture. My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. Unfortunately, the issue is you can use torture to get people to say literally anything. A lot of people to say literally anything, so it wouldn't really be all that useful for trial purposes. I'll tell you anything, please, just don't hurt me. Just tell us what happened. If the culprit's among that group, wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone. You know what? She definitely could, and she definitely... Her physical training definitely gives her the ability to throw the shot put ball and hit someone in the back of the head. Oh, no, Maki? Sorry, I was thinking of, I was thinking Muscle Girl. Maki is just a psychopathic babysitter. She could easily be the killer, though, yeah. Stop being stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone like Kaito. Give me a second to compose myself, I'm sorry. What the fuck is that face? That is a nightmarish face. His teeth are misaligned, his eyes are sunken in. He's sweating buckets. He's ridiculously shaded. His hair looks... It looked ridiculous, and now it just looks terrifying. Like, he could be... If you told me this was a picture of a literal zombie, I would believe you. Maybe just change the color of his skin tone a teeny tiny bit, and I would just assume he's a zombie. Alright, there's no way I'm the culprit. Who's the culprit? Who? Gonta, gentlemen. Gentlemen not hurt people. It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi. Angie referred to herself in the third person. Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake? Yeah, we need to calm down, guys. Everyone's just screaming without anything productive. Thank you, Kaede. We need to calm down. If everyone talks at once, we can't discuss anything. Sorry, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right? Listen to everyone's statements? That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other. Is this going to be a new minigame? I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me? But you mean me? I just said it wasn't me. Don't thrust the blame onto me, you degenerate males, and you're thrusting. Ugh. Tanko, right. I was gonna say Tanko could probably have thrown the ball. I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. We can't contact her. Really? I have an alibi. I'm also not the culprit. I'm not the culprit. They all said I'm not the culprit. 3 people talking at once. Everyone's clamoring to prove their innocence. There's panic in the courtroom. That's right, it's time. You'll now be thrown into a mass panic debate. Oh boy. Drain mass panic debates. 3 debates happened at the same time? Why? Why? 1 debate was hard enough. Oh my god. Remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing 3 opinions at the same time. Simple, right? Oh god. Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. You can also V-counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Sorry to take your time. Thanks for being a sport about it. Oh god, this sounds terrifying. Receiver, vent, Makis, and Kibos. Okay. Okay. Makis. Is there not a way for me to... I'd like to be able to see the text. Right click, left click, control, space, enter, nope. Tab, nope. Scroll wheel, up, down, arrow keys, and WS just move us up and down. A and D are shipping us up by lines. Alright, Makis and Kibos. Since they were in their own room, okay. I have an alibi, I'm not even that suspicious. I'll prove my innocence. Okay. I have never punched bow. What if a guy who wants to make it? A true Aikido master would never do something so dishonorable. A 2, who's that person? We have a strategy meeting. A 2 is not a person who's God punching person. Rentaro's the only... Rentaro's the... Hold up. I want to read this. Let me read the... I want to read this. I'm just going to press every key on the keyboard that I can think of. That's R. All the different voices. No, I want to look at the text of the scrollable ones. Like, my mouse is not visible here. I want to be able to scroll down. X gets us out. Oh, that's annoying. I want to look at the account. No, none of the keys. Okay, that's D. Obviously bringing us back. Damn. I don't know what gets us into this. I think we're going to use Maki's account. The voices are confusing me, but Kaito's statement was suspicious. I'm 100% on board with Kaito's statement here. Kaito's statement was the only suspicious one. He said only Rentaro left when I believe him and the other girl left. So I'm going to use Maki's statement. I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice. So it's this one. It's this one on the left. Hey, got it. Okay. Yeah, he said he was the only one who Rentaro was the only one who left, and there's 2 more people who left. He was misremembering or lying. Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared along other than Rentaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting. Oh, they're using Gonta. I was thinking they were using the 2 of them leaving. And I was like, how'd this idiot forget that he himself left? But they're going to use Gonta. Okay, so we didn't need to scroll down because that was visible text on the Maki's evidence. Alright. Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Wait, it's like, idiot? Is that right, Gonta? Yes, Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma. Wait, that's our first image? You know what? That's actually a pretty awesome image. That was not the first image I thought. I thought of him watching like some boring-ass nature documentary about bugs and being like, well, this is kind of gross, but I guess it's what fills him with energy. That sounds way cooler. Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands? Hell yes. Hold on, how is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood? Oh, they reversed the location of the text and flipped the interface horizontally and vertically, so Monotaro's on the right instead of left, and the text at the top to the bottom. That's interesting. That's a nice way to have an interjection, make the interjection really obvious and stand out. That's cool. Terrible idea, like putting ketchup on a hot dog. I concur, Monosuke. Let me know if you guys think putting ketchup on a hot dog is wrong. What the correct ingredients for hot dogs are. In my opinion, mustard is the #1 best topping for a hot dog. And you can add relish as an option. Though there are a couple other acceptable things to add. Specifically hot dogs. None of this sausage stuff. You know, sausages, different toppings. Sauerkraut's fine on sausage. But not on hot dogs. Alright, why'd you lock the door? Because Gonta needed focus. Everyone suspects Gonta? Why? Because you don't have an alibi. Oh, Gonta just need alibi. Gonta will get alibi. Tell Gonta where to find it. The way this debate's going, this will be difficult to refute. No, I think we're good. I got a plan. What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you. Gonta, please understand, in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate. Gonta, not sure where to start. And like, I really like their choice of like changing the framing for the text box. Now it's like a wavy bubble. So we're like, instead of using that to frame thoughts, we're kind of using that like a lack of certainty. That's cool. It's also shaking a little bit because he's uncertain. That's so cool. It's like some really nice visual design they've implemented instead of just having text boxes and people, sprites up on screen. It's like some really advanced, it's some like really high quality visual design. You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it. If you're not the culprit. And we all vote for you, we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word, you got this. Gonta will try. For everyone's sake. Gonta, fight! Fighto! I didn't need to translate that, but I wanted to say it. That was adorable, Angie. Fighto! That's like my favorite. That's like probably my favorite scene from this trial so far. Just that little shot. Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead. But it was adorable. Ew, why? This debate's getting loud and heated, but if I focus on everyone's voice, hopefully we can expose the mastermind. We're doing another multi-talk. Single non-stop? Please be a single non-stop. Moving bookcase, card reader dust. I'm guessing card reader dust before I even see the arguments. Gonta not culprit, okay? Because to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are to even reach hallway. That's not necessarily true. If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library. Fair enough. AV room is more than one entrance. There should be a door facing the hallway too. A sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct? With that sliding door? Oh, it's not. That sliding door led to the hallway, right? He's got a clear path to the library. Damn. I was too aggressive. You get it? He could have used the sliding door. I screwed up. Yeah. Alright. Gonta not cover. I screwed that up. I should have looked up top here and checked how many statements there were left. You can reach hallway. You can't get to the hallway. You can't go to the library. Yep. Okay. There's 6 statements left. 5 statements left here. Yeah, that was way too aggressive. You can quickly go into the library. Yep. You got past the camera somehow. Killed Rantaro. That's all settled. Let's go home. Could Gonta have gone to the library from the AV room without anyone noticing? Did he have really done that? Gonta not culprit. I'm gonna have to think about this one. Hold up. Hard reader dust isn't the answer. Rentaro's belongings? That doesn't seem relevant. Bloody shot put, sliding door. What slide? Okay, hold up. Wait, did I click the wrong one? Oh, it was card reader dust. I'm an idiot. Damn. Okay, moving bookcase, card reader dust, Rentaro's belongings. It should be sliding door. Damn, I screwed that up. I thought that said the dust on the card reader door, on the dust on the sliding door, which meant he couldn't have opened it because it hadn't been disturbed. I was thinking of a completely different piece of proof. Damn. Alright, it's not possible to use the sliding door. Just saying I'm wrong. Just saying I'm wrong. You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me. Did she mean to say sass? I think you left out an S. The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm. There you go. See, this is what I was thinking of when I saw the dust line. I kind of jumped to a conclusion and just didn't read the whole bullet name. There's no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track. I thought it was this. This was the bullet that we were given. My bad. Still, good trial so far. Good job. In other words, the chance they came out of the sliding door is 0. Yep. So I made a mistake. How rare. That's a spicy. It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake. Jesus, Kokichi. You vicious little... You're horrible. That's horrible. If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library... Yeah, he'd have to get through the game room, but I didn't see him at all. See? Gonta tell you he not culprit. Cannot confirm that yet. My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but thank you, Kirumi. There's still a couple holes in that defense. Because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility. Go, Kirumi, go. Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There's the possibility Gonta killed Rentaro from the AV room. From the AV room? How? How? Oh, I didn't know that was a possibility. Not only could he have killed Rentaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library. Oh, perfect, but wait, how did Gonta kill him? So, I'm guessing her theory is that Gonta threw the shot put ball, hit him in the back of the head, killing him. Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius, but maybe explain it for these dimwits? You know, if you're gonna say that, at least have a different face, Mew. That doesn't look anything like the face of someone who knows exactly what's going on. She's blushing. First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. She's definitely lying. Miu was definitely lying there. She's blushing like crazy. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it's possible for Gonta to have killed Rentaru while he was in the AV room. Okay, so now I have a question, and I have a curious thought. So, the camera watching the door should have caught anyone going in, but it's possible. So, like, she's arguing that he threw the ball from the AV room into the library. A defense might be that the special hidden door was open, so the ball couldn't have hit him. But I don't know if that's the rationale they're going for. Like, will the line of sight be blocked, or does he get hit? I think they're gonna go with the game logic of the door was blocking the path, so he won't be hit. Based on the size of the green hidden door, I'm going to guess that's going to be their logic, but it's very possible, depending on the angle, that maybe he got clipped and died or something. You just don't have all the angles. You don't have, like, the angles clearly. Like, the angle's not super clear. I think, like, there might be a narrow angle, but you need to be insanely accurate, so... It seems more likely someone threw it from the hallway, and that no one came in. Or that someone threw it from the other door. That one's also possible. Like, if you threw it from blue door and killed him, that would make sense. If you threw it from red door, I think the green door being open would stop you. But how, though? But I think this is her argument, so let's see. In order for the merger to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened. Yep. Wait a minute, isn't that impossible? No, the rear door was open. We have video evidence of that. The AV room sliding door doesn't open. You can't get into the hallway. If you can't enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library? Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room. A particular item in the AV room? I would have said the door was already fucking open. I have no clue what they want me to... What item could have been used to open the rear entrance to the library? What the fuck? The posters, maybe? You mean that one thing? I understand what you're referring to. Please state the opinion more clearly. If an arm could fit, surely something longer and slimmer could fit too, yes? Okay. Longer and slimmer than an arm. A poster. What if you somehow connect the posters to make a pole that would reach the door? That would be wide and long, but not durable. There is a far superior alternative. Oh, okay. I see. I was thinking along these lines, but Kirumi has a point. The projector screen itself? The projector screen itself is long and thin, right? Now, that would be the thing up top that's holding... that, like, the projector rolls up into. Kirumi has a point. Kaede, do you remember what caught our attention during the investigation? Everyone's staring at me. They think less of me now. Oh god, I'm screwing up. It's the screen, right? Is it the projector screen? The screen itself. I feel like that would be really heavy, but Gonta's really strong, so maybe? Correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. I don't know why we're going down this line of Inquisition, because I feel like that he could have just left the fucking door open. And we don't know if that's true or not. Like, why go through this and when we have visual evidence that he opened the door and came in through the back door, so he might have just left it open. Whatever. Alright, it'll be possible to reach the library door with it. I mean, sure, okay. I feel like this line is unnecessary, but okay. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, you can open it. And see, from this angle, it would... So, let's look. If you opened a door that was the width of one shelf, that's in front of a shelf, you would not be able to see most of that. I don't think that's going to work. I don't think this is going to work, but I like the visuals they're giving us, so that I know what we're talking about. Wow, it looks like I need a drink. Delicious. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta. I see how we were going. Yes, no problem for Gonta. My, how honest. If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture. Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door. Shuichi and Kaide's pictures were like that as well. Yeah, so the door opened and 3 people went into the room before the picture was taken. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room. So it's possible to open the library door, but what does that get us? Well, now she's gonna throw the ball, right? She's gonna throw the shot put ball. Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the aviary room to the library. Yeah, I like this argument. I like this. I like the way she's making the argument too. She's doing a good job. Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rentaro while he was still in the aviary room. If Gonta killed Rentaro in the library while he's still in the aviary room, then does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball? Wait, what? Why would anyone do something so crazy as to throw a... Yeah, it's not crazy at all. Throwing a shot put ball is perfectly normal. That's literally the sport. Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon. Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would. Rentaro's body was across from the aviary room's sliding door as well. As long as the rear door to the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim. That's quite the distance, though. It's not past the world record? That shot put ball was pretty heavy. Yeah, it was, but not as heavy as the manhole cover he picked up with literally one finger and thumb. He pinched it. Like, imagine picking up a manhole cover with 2 fingers. Those things are like 50 pounds. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target. Yeah, accuracy is the question, though. You think he could reasonably hit someone in the back of the head with the ball? A walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta. Speaking of Roomba, probably use mine. I had to turn it off for, because there was some stuff on the floor. That Roomba remark's probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions. You just admitted to having custodial functions. You have more than just a vacuum function then? You're like Roomba 2.0 then, congratulations. Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance? Probably. The accuracy is a problem though. Too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter. Oh, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit. Gonta seems more like the, Gonta doesn't seem like the person who has the accuracy to kill someone like that. Gonta never hurt anyone, not even insect. Gonta telling truth, gentlemen never tell lies. There you have it. What do you guys think? I'd like to believe him. Without evidence, we cannot. I concur with Korikyo. We need evidence to dispute this. How will we dispute this? If everyone's wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let it happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Okay. Another debate. This is an interesting one. Okay. Monokuma file, moving bookcase, receiver, Korikyo's account. Receiver, Korikyo's account. I think that one's the least useful one. Moving bookcase. I think moving bookcase is likely. I'm guessing it's moving bookcase. Gonta not culprit, honestly. A typical degenerate male excuse. Rentaru's corpse in the AV room door. Oh, I like the new interface. Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way. Disagree. There we go. The minute the known obstacles was highlighted, I'm like, I have to fire a bullet that way. That makes so much sense. It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Of course, right? There was an obstacle between Rentaru and Gonta. Of course, the door, right? Obstacle? The moving bookcase. When Rentaru was killed, it should have been open. That's our evidence. The bookcase, the door was open when he was killed. Yeah. So they are going with this line that the door would block line of sight. So you can't actually throw the ball and kill him like that. So how did the second photo go off then? There has to have been movement in the vicinity. Maybe it was those two chucklebucks going down there to check the back door, maybe? Like, what would trigger the cameras firing at a new location? Anyway. The bookcase door was open when he was killed. Wait, what am I, question, what's the question? What proves the bookcase was open? Oh, okay. Moving bookcase, card reader dust, bloody shot put, Rentaru's belongings, receiver, stacked books, library vent, Maki's account, sliding door, lookout classroom, vent, Korikyo's account, Q1BOs, front entrance photos, hidden door photos. This one, of course. The hidden door photos should prove that. Should be pretty straightforward. The hidden door shows that he had already opened the door when he got killed. It's in this picture. Look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase. These photos were taken moments before Rentaru was killed. The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. Yep. So he's still alive. And the door's open. By the time we entered the library, the door had already closed up. Correction. The door closed... The door closed as we entered, right? I think they saw it close. Before Rentaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead. I think I need a drink. I think I need a drink. You know, I should get a beer for the next time I'm recording this. It would be much nicer for the trial. A couple of beers or a nice liquor would be nice. I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory. Yep. If that's true, there's no possibility Gonta's the culprit. Gonta, you're safe! Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already! Sorry, I can't be the culprit. Sorry, I can't be the killer. Yeah, I don't think you need to apologize for that. That's right, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. No, I think we actually needed to go through this line of questioning. Good job, Kurumi. Now I can be positive that's not what happened, but something else might have happened similar to that. I should be the one to apologize. Sorry for accusing you, Gonta. No, Gonta, understand. Because we gotta find culprit. Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable. I hate this sentimental crap. Why is that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this. Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time. Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil. We could learn a lot from him. Don't mind me. I'm not taking notes, I'm placing bets on racehorses. Wait, is that like just a lol so random response? I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon. Is that a drug reference? I'm just assuming that's drugs. That's gotta be all drugs, right? He's the rock and roller. This looks like he's trying to smoke some bud. Alright. It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. Good call. We don't know who it is. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we don't even know how Rentaro died. So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that? We know the murder weapon's the shotgun ball, but where did the culprit get it? So typically these trials usually have like one major false lead, possibly two major false leads, and then go to the real person. So we might be narrowing in on the real person here. So we're gonna get the ball from the warehouse. It could be Shuichi. I think Shuichi is still possible. I think Shuichi might be possible. It seems like iffy, but Shuichi, maybe? Or the two. Those are the only people I'm thinking of now. If they eliminated this path. It's the two that we met outside the meeting room, or Shuichi somehow. Alright, the murder weapon's the shot put ball. Where did the culprit get it? He got it in the warehouse. I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there. Anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi? It's nothing. What's he thinking? How do we find this damn culprit now? Culprit, quit hiding. Be a man and fess up already. Yeah, I feel like he would have fessed up when he got the get out of murder free card. He's definitely not going to fess up now. Even know if they're a guy or not though, right? Or if they're even human. Could have been a ghost. Are you referring to me? Or the robot, I guess. I liked Mechamaru better. Sorry, Kibo. Don't worry, guys. We're one step closer to the truth. Don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind. I'm pretty sure she said, let's do this one more time. Clues? What kind of clues? Okay. If Rintaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe someone saw Rintaro having a conversation with someone? It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case. Is purple hair the murderer? He might be the murderer. Yes, but are you sure the culprit's also the mastermind? I think so. Why? What Atua told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. I didn't hear anything. That's right. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. And I will speak on Atua's behalf as his prophet. Why did you pull out a brush with ink on it? Or paint on it? A lot of paint too if it's dripping. The culprit's the mastermind. They could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras. What? You're serious? There's a way to do that? Of course there is. You can go through the hidden door. Super serious, Bretta. I think that's the first time she's intentionally used slang like that. That sounds super cute. Atua sounds like a shady weirdo. A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible? The secret door? Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident. I sure hope you're keeping the same pose Angie is holding. Alas, I cannot do the same. I have to release the pose to proceed with the text. Proceed with the dialogue. Alas, I can't even enable autoplay without putting my hands on the keyboard somewhere. The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time. Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras. Or could they have hidden? She's gonna say the vent. Inside the hidden door? You're saying the culprit was lying in wait there? If that's true, the suspect are those who were alone at the time of the incident. The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are Kokichi, Kibo, and Ryoma. Hello? Oh, it's Koichi, Kibo, and Ryoma. Yeah, okay. Behold, Atua's divine logic. I've never had to debate a god before. I can tell the contradiction. I don't think Angie's noticed it yet. So, we have vent as a bullet. I don't think the vent's gonna give us that. Classroom vent. I don't think classroom vent's the right one either. Maki's account. I don't think that one's it. Front entrance photos. Where would they have hidden? The card reader desk might be the answer. Card reader desk on the first one might be the answer. I think this is accurate. So we do the first one on card reader desk. That's what I'm going to try first. I've never had debate with God before. I can tell the contradiction. Yep. No one went into the door at any point. The door had to close itself again. Which means they might have needed to swipe. I think that's the logic the game's asking me. Here we go. V counter. Easy V counter. Alright. I'm with Kaide. I think their logic would be the door would stay open for only like a couple seconds if you left through it. Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door. Why not? You dare challenge it to her? I don't think the hidden door was ever used. There's still dust on it. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen. We already confirmed during the investigation there was no dust on the floor. The invoke case hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there. Ooh, an objection. Hello. You've still got a ways to go. Okay. What do you mean? New game type? New game? The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that. It seems you've been contradicted. When this kind of argument surfaces, you'll go into a one-on-one rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? Well, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Hold up. Truth blade select, was, truth blade cylinder, Q, E, E is concentrate, okay. Move blades mouse, LMB is slash, right click is truth slash, okay. Truth blade cylinder, I wonder what that does. Oh shit. Left click to perform the regular cut in the direction the blade's pointing. Right click to cut with the truth blade, okay. Oh, sorry. In this mode, truth bullets are called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slice it with a truth blade strike. Okay. If you don't have the correct truth blade, you won't be able to cut jack shit. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. Okay. 2 at a time gets 2 seconds. 3 is better. The more you cut down, the better. So are they not giving us limited slashes? Because that was like the most annoying thing about the previous game. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate mood to your advantage. In the mood of your arguments in your favor, the debate will progress. Okay. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it skews their advantage. And you'll have to deal with loss of progress. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock occurs. When that happens, LMB as fast as humanly possible to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opponents with a truth sword the bee's knees? Hell yeah, it's fun. Why not really? You shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also V agree, so if blah blah blah. Thanks for your time. Alright. Rebuttal showdown. Okay, we need to read the argument and slice it up. Monokuma file. Rentaro's belongs front entrance, rear entrance, hidden door photos. Even if you rule out the hidden door, No shortage of hiding spots. There's books all over. The culprit was there before the cameras were placed. They could have been hiding there. They took Rantaro and took off. If the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera? Not if they went back into hiding? Like where? Right after they killed him. And once everyone's body's been gathered. Oh shit, I missed that. Gotta do it like an act. Rejoin everyone? I'm starting to see the holes in everyone's argument. Evidence I can press will break it down. Not if they went back into hiding. Okay, the Monokuma file doesn't tell us anything. I just need to check my swords. Rentaro's belongings? I don't think. Front entrance photos? Oh, what's after front entrance photos? Rear entrance photos? No, it's not that one either. Rejoin them and... No, it's not that one. That's a reasoning. It's not good. I screwed up. Yeah, that was bad evidence. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to use for this one. Rejoin the Monokuma file. I don't see the hole in this argument. I have evidence I can present? What is your evidence? Monokuma file, hidden door photos, rear entrance photos, front entrance photos, Rentaro's belongings, front entrance photos. I just guessed front entrance, by the way. I don't have a good reasoning for the front entrance photos choice. The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible. There were no photos of any other entrance being triggered except for the rear entrance. Before we came in. Let's hear it. What's your reason? That's true, but I think that's also true for the back entrance. What's your reason then? Hey, look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door. This is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko and then rushed in. Yep. This shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko. And finally, everyone else comes in after hearing the body discovery announcement. Yep. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures, yes, but there's no other pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone in the library the whole time? It does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the only one who has a ways to go is me. Yeah, I didn't quite get that line of argument he was making. I feel like I would have actually lost that in an argument. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? We have... Like, clearly we'd noticed someone when we were setting up the cameras. Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi? Yeah. Yes. Why do you seem so uncomfortable, Shuichi? Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something? The real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library. We cannot continue until we address that problem first. Yeah, I think most people would have been really confused by that argument and probably would have like thrown it out, leading to some more conflict. It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras? It's almost like they are invisible. Wasn't me. My magic only makes you half invisible. The which half? Left half, right half, front half, back half, top half, bottom half? 50% transparency? Ah, your upper half! To be specific. Thank you, Himiko. That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell. No doubt, it only does half the work. Both doors on the library had hidden cameras on them. How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent. The culprit waited until Kaida and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible. Himiko's really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory. I think they're gonna give us a quiz here, I think. Yeah, no. There's no way someone's stuck into the library through the vent. And the reason they wouldn't have been able to do that is because the vent's in the same position it was last time, like the vent cover, and the fact that we stacked the books, so it would be really awkward for them to get out without making a complete fucking mess of the library, which they didn't. That's right, we have evidence that proved that would have been impossible. Stacked books. I think we'll do stacked books. It might be library event though. I'm gonna do the books because the books are stronger evidence. I think the vent could be replaced very easily. When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. Wait, I can do this. Right mouse lets me look? Oh, that's cool. I can't look any further down, I can't look any further up. So her face is always in frame. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Alright. You stack some books in front of the vent. This is good evidence. I like this piece. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them. I mean, theoretically, someone could have thrown the ball like that from there and hit him on the head. Theoretically. If they never left. And then crawl back into it and replace the vent, if that's the way you're thinking, like someone threw the ball. But that'd be really awkward. Shot put balls are like 5 pounds or something, right? Like, they're not super light. But that seems improbable. It seems like a complicated solution. Maybe they put the books back when they left the room. Impossible. You'd have to stack like a mountain of books back. That'd be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase. If we've ruled out the vent and doors, how'd the culprit get in and out of the library? Perhaps divine intervention? Gone to no can think of any other way to enter. I know how the culprit got into the library, the front door. Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture. Not if the culprit timed their movements around camera intervals. Intervals? What's this? Oh, this is a good question. So, this is a good thought, actually, Miyu. I hadn't thought of this. So, these are wind-up cameras. Now, Miyu programmed them to automatically rewind themselves, but I don't know how fast she programmed them to rewind. if the cameras take like 10 seconds to rewind or something like that after taking a photo, then they'd be able to get in and get another shot, right? Without getting clipped. If they killed them ridiculously fast, like maybe it takes 10 or 30 seconds to reload or something like that. That would require a lot of information that they may not have, though. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in photos. And this only works because these are the cheap wind-up cameras you can find in stores for like $10 and not like an actual digital camera that you can just like, you know, spam click as many photos as you fucking please in like 30 seconds. Because they have the wind-up feature and it's not like, the exposure time's probably the same. Alright. I hadn't actually considered this possibility. I know. Beauty and brains. It's just not fair. Miu, what's the interval you're talking about? Oh, now you're asking me? After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. So I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually. Good plan. So, it takes 30 seconds. It's not 10, it's not 5, it's 30. That's plenty of time to kill someone and get out, right? If you just bash them over the head and run out, you're probably okay. The first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start? She told us she set him to auto-roll. She didn't say how long the delay was. I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras. Damn, even when she's being being scolded and trying to be nice and responsive, she's still being super rude. Beta boy toy. All right. I told him after I gave you the remodeled cameras. What? Shuichi? No, he did mention that. He didn't say the delay though. He didn't specify the length of the delay. I'm sorry, I guess I forgot to tell you. You forgot to tell me? I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize that it would matter. No, we knew that they auto-reset. It was explained to us. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse. That's pretty much a lie. I mean, yeah, it makes him look way more suspicious because he's the only one who could know that, right? It's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There's so much going on. It's only natural to forget, right? Dude, he looks so sus now. He looks so sus. He's the only person other than Miu who knew about that it was 30 seconds at least. We should have known because I think someone told us. We got like third-hand information that it was fixed that way. I think Shuichi mentioned it, but he didn't say it was 30 seconds. But knowing that it's 30 seconds, just think of that. Like, think of this situation, okay? He's going down to investigate. He hears the thing go off. He murders the guy, runs away. I don't know what his motive would be, but he could have done that, right? And then turns the thing off and then waits for the door to move again. And when the door starts slowly closing on its own, the camera that is on top of the door sees that there's movement because the door is moving and thus the camera, everything looks like it's moving. That would make perfect sense, right? Like, in theory, a motion detector will go off if it senses movement, and that includes if it's on a moving object that's rotating. It will sense it will see everything's moving because it's probably just identifying pixels changing. It's probably identifying either like pixels changing or using like some ultrasound or like a ultrasound to check distance. Right? So if it's moving, It's checking like the nearest distance to something. And if it can see what it's going to, then it'll probably recognize it as changing. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. That was a line I was thinking of. But it's looking more likely now. Since we removed the Gauntlet play, we're down to like purple hair, someone coming through the hidden door, which has kind of been eliminated already. So it's purple hair and Tenko. It's like Aikido and Space Guy working together possibly, or Shuichi. Seems like the likely murderers. I had like, you know, I had like one extra person and then like the unknown people that were solos, but now it's looking very likely that it's Shuichi or those two. It's only natural to forget, you know? Yeah, it's only natural to forget. Let's put that aside for now and talk about camera intervals. Each interval lasted 30 seconds, correct me? Yeah. Her curls and hair look much better when she's not terrified or being conciliatory. Sure, I'll explain it again to you, mushheads. It's conciliatory. The three cameras that Good Idiot and Puichi, hey, reusing insults, lame, placed, go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo. Okay. So for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken. Correct. May have been enough time to kill Rentaro when exits the library. Big concern. Big concern. It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed. I see. There's no doubt the culprit made use of camera intervals. And again, this is only assuming that the culprit actually knew about the cameras being placed. If they didn't know, they could have gone in and got out anyway after seeing the camera. Maybe? Mia's bad. There's no evidence pointing to that Kokichi. That means the culprit was Miu all along since she knew about the intervals. There's two people who knew. Don't be an asshole. I have an alibi. Remember at the dining hall? Oh yeah. Who else knew about the intervals? Who was it again? He's trying to like get someone else to point out who it was, right? There we go. Shuichi. Is it really Shuichi? I was really hoping you wouldn't be the killer when he went to check things out. Well then, does this mean he's the culprit we've been seeking? Shuichi. What gives Shuichi? You'd never do this, right? Shuichi? There's only 3 possibilities. It's like you, purple hair, and Tenko. Those are the only possibilities. You need to have some evidence in your defense. You'd better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further. Fess up already. Did you kill Rentaro? He's looking really nervous. Shuichi, come on, man. I didn't want it to be you, but this would be a good twist. Shuichi, what's gotten into you? Don't tell me you're gonna plead the 5th now. If you plead the 5th in this trial, you will 100% be found guilty. Oh man, this is getting good. Entertain me, peasants. I want to see how he gets out of this. I'm more interested because I don't know what the solution is to save him. That's why he's still on like my possible killers list, right? I don't know how I would be able to justify him not killing someone. Because especially given the 30-second interval and his presumed knowledge of it. Maybe he's like too disorganized and not aware of it, but it's a bit sketchy. He had the opportunity. He was by himself for an interval after people went down, including Rentaro. The question is, I don't know if Rentaro went to the library and got axed or something. Like, we'll see. Entertain me, peasants. No, wait, she can't be the culprit. It's definitely wrong, there's no way. I refuse to believe he's the culprit. Definitely not possible. But how? Class trial. Intermission for the class trial. Alright, we're past the halfway point then. Do you want to save? I do want to save. So, we're at the they have an intermission for the Chapter 1 class trial. Okay. Monokuma and Cubs Theater. Ah, okay, we're back to the theater. This trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously, I know. I know everything. Everything? Oh, everything? Daddy knows everything about anything. He's basically traded his bearhood for godhood. He's betrayed his Ursine ancestors. Traded? No, I'm obviously a bear. It's obvious, right? Guys? Guys? Sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one. Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. Do you mean like the first game? Trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Yeah, so I don't know how Shuichi is getting himself out of this hole. Class trial resume! Also, that is really hard to read, especially the intermission line. I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous. I know who the culprit is. But I'm not paying attention, so it's okay. There's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think. I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case. If I cut... Dude, he needs to detox. Mono Kid needs to detox. He's high as a fucking kite right now. I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump. He has all four of his limbs. It doesn't even make sense. I'm with Monodam. Just don't say anything here. You're like, are you fucking serious, guys? And fade into focus. Alright. Say something already. How's he get out of this one? Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit. Wait. Wait a minute, none of this is possible. Lies. Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout, except for 5 minutes, yeah. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rentaro? Were you really together the whole time? We weren't. We were not together the whole time. He left to check out what the other guys were doing and came back after some period of time. What do you mean? Oh, this is interesting. Is it possible our character is deluded and doesn't want to believe Shuichi's the killer and that's what we're going with? You know, I like that change. I like that change. I still like Kaede, but I feel like it's a very, like, reasonable thing to be like, we set this plan up to catch the killer, and he's the killer to catch, like, the mastermind or killer, and it turns out he was the fucking killer. And worse, he didn't want to admit to being the killer and it almost got all of us killed. Like, you would, like, if the only friend you made here, like, imagine this, you make a friend, you set up a plan to try and, like, stop whatever, like, messed up mastermind is doing behind this plot, and it turns out your friend is trying to get you all killed. You'd be like, holy fuck. Like, not just kill you, not just kill some guy and get out of here because he doesn't want to be trapped here, because he has, like, a motive to get the fuck out of this horrible, hellish game, but, like, he actually goes and just says, fuck it, I'm gonna maybe let you all die. Like, that'd be fucking insane. You'd like, most people, I think, would very reasonably like try to just like outright reject that thought and not consider the fact that their friend's the killer, right? So I think Kaide is responding in a very reasonable way, even if she's like kind of wrong. I like it. I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the entire time. We were together the whole time. I'm gonna go check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaide. And that's when Shuichi went to kill Rentaro. Oh. Oh my god, she's in hardcore denial right now. I love it. Oh, no, Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone. It's like all the class is against you. It's like this is great. It's like all the class is against you, but you're not even sure if the main character is right. I love this. Like it's you versus the whole class, but you don't even know if you're in the right here. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. That's so exciting. All right, our lives will all be lost here. Yeah, you gotta take this shit seriously. You can't just say he's not the killer because I don't believe he'd be the killer. That's like the only no one else has gotten off the hook on that. I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction. Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rentaro because why? The security sensor going off? That's going to be our defense. I don't think it's a good defense. Nope. I think we're getting to my previous framing when we eliminated my previous framing before we talked about 30 seconds, which is the sensor went off because the door was moving back to its original position. And that caused it to take another... Or no, he was already dead, right? Huh. The beeping went off because the door was moving. Wouldn't it have taken an empty pitcher? Hmm. Let's think. It only rang after Rentaro moved the hidden door, which meant he was still alive. Yup. Yeah, but he had the system. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, that means he's not the culprit. It could have been the door moving back to its original place, right? By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaide. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right? Ooh, that's a scary face. I just noticed that. Yep. I'll set the camera that's connected to the security sensor. Yep, he set it up. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. Yep. And we'll set the cameras near each door. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. Yeah. What about it? What about it? Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaide? Kaide? Oh shit. We didn't even know for sure? Oh no. I didn't check. Did it ever occur to you Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor? Hmm? No, it was definitely set for the first picture. A lie? It was set for the first picture, no doubt. Right? Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time? I'm not sure that's the case, but I think I would kind of accept that.
そして赤松ちゃんと会っている時に隠し持ったそのセンサーをこっそり動かして
And when he met with you, he secretly triggered the sensor. You know what? That one's possible. Okay, I think I would believe that. I don't know what the range is, but they're only a floor up. It could go through the wall. So let's think about that. He triggers the sensor. I think he could have moved it, or like grabbed it from wherever he placed it and put it in his pocket or something. That's possible. That's possible. To make the security alarm go off. I mean, I think it went off because the door was moving back into its position. But I think that's possible. That would cause Kaide to assume someone moved the bookcase. Yep. Yep. I see, sneaky little fucker. Shuichi, you gotta say something, man, if you're not guilty. At this rate, everyone's gonna think Shuichi's the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact he's not the culprit. Gotta do something. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Yep. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets right so they won't be interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with left click to shoot down white noise. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does it make it easier to shoot the right weak points, you also get additional time. What a great deal. Use it to your heart's content. Thanks for the opportunity. Okay, we're doing another non-stop battle. Okay. Receiver on Shuichi, front entrance, rear entrance. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time. Sound Kade. Where it came from. The sensor when Shuichi moved it. In order to trigger the alarm. So Kaide heard the sensor go off. You figured someone tried to move the bookcase? Only an idiot would make that mistake. Say something, Jesus, man. Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Secret door photos. That makes sense. Hidden door photos? Maybe? Okay, so I don't think it's front photos because it never got triggered, so he couldn't go in this way. Rear entrance photos. The door's not impeding anything. Hidden door photos. This is 30 seconds. So the first one was triggered by him moving the door. I think we use hidden door photos here. It might be hidden door photos. Lookout classroom isn't a good evidence piece, right? I think we used it. The sensor when Shuichi secretly moved in order to trigger it. Hidden door photos. Oh, we might. Yeah, it's gonna be hidden door photos. There was another reason that it's gonna be hidden door photos. It's gonna be hidden door photos because if he triggered it after he was dead, theoretically it would take another picture if it was like 30 seconds or more after he was dead, right? Alright. We need to pick what we want to shoot at. Okay. The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. I think it's the moving bookcase that triggered it. Let's see. The sensor when Shuichi secretly moved in order to trigger it. When Kite heard the sensor go up. No, I think it's the door moving. There would be another picture, right? Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. I think the timing's right. Let's try this. First argument. Let's go. Yep. Oh, sorry what Chigayo is like, that's wrong, right? Wait a second, that's weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then how would it trigger for the first picture? We wouldn't have been able to take that picture. This picture would have been impossible to take, and the picture that he would have also taken a picture that triggered it after he was dead. There'd be a third picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door. Oh then, easy to explain. Will you see? I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead. You're giving up that easily? Yeah, that is a good argument. You wouldn't have the first one. It's the hidden door photos. I mean, whatever. I made a mistake. Big deal. It was a good argument, though. I'm glad they're eliminating Shuichi this way, because that was actually like it was quite a solid argument that he has the information and could have had the opportunity to do so. He seems to be lacking in motive, though, but maybe he's just like panics as the timer goes down. I don't know. You speak as if you knew from the start. Even I was taken in. So you see, Shuichi can't be. He can't be the culprit. No, wait. Okay. The security sensor had a power supply. What if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off. But how come? Oh, I can look around in this mode too. Oh right, I already did that. I thought it was auto-playing for some reason. Okay. That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rentaro. He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rentaro. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trigger. I don't think that would work because it would take a photo of him already dead, right? So he would have a photo of Rentaro already on the floor, or the door having just the door and nobody in the picture, right? No, they're too focused on the intervals. They're too focused on the intervals. I don't think it works, right? It's certainly plausible considering Shuichi knew about the intervals. There's too much complexity in this plan. There needs to be a simpler plan. How needlessly complicated. I guess it's not impossible. And Shuichi really is the culprit? I'm not sure I agree with that. So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist. Wait, why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, say something. Why aren't you saying anything? What's he thinking? Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not the culprit, are you? Are you gonna say something? Well, I'll vote for you if you don't. Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in? What should I do? Everyone suspects him. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so... Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason? If that's the case, it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of the debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Oh, are you serious? We're already... Okay. Did you hear that? A lie? Now, I know that sounds crazy, but telling a lie in the trial? Yeah, what? Sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth, but don't worry, there's no lies in this tutorial. Okay. From here on out, there will be times in a debate you will have to lie. Well, that's in addition to the debate. Alright. Now we can bullshit our way through the debate to get to the truth? Oh my goodness. That's an addition to the game. There's no lying in the previous two games. You don't lie in these. It's all about that truth. So there will be times in the debate where you have to lie. Shoot truth bullet or hold to lie. Oh my goodness. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Oh, it does. Holy shit. Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like normal. When you hold right click, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing right mouse will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain and a successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you'll take damage. Be careful. I've also heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's say only those who lie really well will be able to find it. Thank you. Thank you muchly. Alright. Oh my god, we can lie in all our debates now? Oh no. Monokuma file Moonbrickus. Go over the case one more time. The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver. He had to turn it off. Also, when Rentaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding. Taking advantage of the camera's interval timer. Okay. Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rentaro. And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase, turned the lookout off. Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kite on purpose to make her think the murder just happened. Praise be to Atua, we've solved this case. Shuichi was using Kaide. The base is that he had the receiver for the security sensor. I can argue against that. Should be okay. I have to take control. I have to tell a lie so we can get closer to the truth. Receiver on Shuichi. We're gonna lie about that. Ah, I missed! Oh, it does hurt a lot! Shit. I was too slow. I didn't know I had to release it. I was just holding right click to like, ah, fuck. Ah, God. I screwed up, but I didn't die. Damn. Okay, so we have to let go of the bullet. You have to right click, wait till it swaps, and then let go. Okay, skip that. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Take control with the lie. Perjury time! Sorry guys, I forgot to tell you something important.
実は私なんだよね。防犯センサーの受信機を持ってたのって。
Tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
That's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver. Oh my god, is Monokuma gonna let you lie like this? Interesting. If that's true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong. I mean, that's what we had to lie about, right? Like, the only way to shatter their argument and get them on a different track is to tell them that the receiver doesn't work because you have the receiver, so you would have known if it was off. Is this true, Kaide? We're really lying to everybody? Of course. Come on, would I lie to you guys? That only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know? Like, you're seriously gonna lie here? Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi at the cost of your life? I can't imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf. Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags. Who would ever lie for someone else? That's a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations. Like less than 3? Get it? Because less than 3 is the heart, right? Just like type that out. Less than 3, that's like your heart emoji. I love it. Those kind of calculations. Holy shit, that was a fire response. Oh, it's not unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly haven't. With how creepy you are, I'm sure that person didn't want your love. Kaide and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other. I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaide just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Uh-oh. Oh, we got caught almost immediately. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not believe Kaide? I do want to believe Kaide, but Shuichi seems really suspicious. She's been acting strangely quiet for a while now, which is the classic degenerate male behavior. According to Tenko, literally everything is a degenerate male behavior. Like, you could literally just be like talking with someone normally and she'd be like, degenerate. You could be quiet in a corner, degenerate. You could be in your room, degenerate. You could be socializing with 20 people, degenerate. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Shuichi's the only person here who's suspicious. Progress the debate by pointing out that you actually met 2 people in the hallway. So we all agree Puichi did it? Let's just vote already! I think it's too soon to determine the culprit. I agree, I sort of can't believe Shuichi's the culprit. That ain't right. I agree. Thanks, Angie. I don't know if Akua agrees. Right now, it's his nap time. What? He's a god. This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite sides. How do we decide? We're split down the middle. Hold on. Split. Did you just say split? It's Monokuma's theme. Awesome. You did it. I heard it. I heard it with my belly button microphone. Your ears don't do anything? The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trying grounds. Wait, morphological phenomenal trying grounds? Oh my goodness. More phenomenal trial grounds? Trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I wanna see that. I wanna see this too. Holy shit. Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost though. I won't be able to save everyone. I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you'll be split into two teams. You'll argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subject of your statements don't match. Okay. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. What? Okay, we need to look at the interface here. Debate scrum. Opposing subject. You hid what you knew about the camera intervals to achieve. Time influence. Opposing subject keyword. Camera intervals. That would be intervals, right? So in this case, we'd want to make question mark match up with intervals, right? Miyu's silent about intervals too. Confirm. So statement select, make a statement, control statement select. Okay, so everything selects statements. We can make a statement with right mouse. LMB does nothing. And we can select statements in basically other way. Let's see, make a good debate. Okay. Your side subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Okay. Before your opponent finishes their statement, use W and S to find the same subject keyword. So in this case, I think what would be happening is we'd be looking at this text, you hid what you knew about the intervals, and we'd have to scroll to get to intervals, and right-click to argue with the same keyword. I think that works. That makes sense. Okay. If you and your opponent's arguments match, your opponent's keyword will be revealed. When all the statements match up, you'll enter the finale, try to convince all your opponents at once. Rapidly tap the key displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Okay, so we'll have QTEs. Alright, don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. This is a new minigame. Looks interesting. Split opinion. Okay. Oh. Monokuma's got a device. That looks like a spiral drive. What's going on? What's going on? We got a spiral drive here? It's even in the spiral power. Oh my goodness. We're getting some Gurren Lagann references. Alright. Shuichi is the culprit. Shuichi isn't the culprit. Debate scrum start. Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Damn. Aren't together the whole time, were they? Both of them were together on the time the receiver went off. Yep. Shuichi had the receiver. He could have been disguised. Kaide's the one who had the receiver. That's Kaide's lie. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through. Unlike Shuichi, I have an airtight alibi. Our points don't matter. We won't be able to make a convincing argument. I'm gonna convince everyone Shuichi isn't the culprit. Okay, we have to redo the whole thing. We have to get all of them in order. Okay, it's gonna make us redo the whole area. Cool. Liar, lie. There we go. Full counter. Don't get pushed back. You have to like... I thought it would just be like tap and do QTEs, and it's actually button mash. That's annoying. That's really hard to get perfect button mashing changes when you have to suddenly change. Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi's not the culprit. If we go for Shuichi, we're making the wrong choice. And when that happens, everyone will die. I won't let that happen. Even if it costs me my life. Kaede. It's just like Kaede said, Shuichi ain't the culprit. Got to believe in Shuichi. Gentlemen always believe in friends. Well, if Shuichi is not our culprit, who is? We've exhausted all possible avenues of discussion. What could they be? Who's left? How are we gonna bring it to them? There has to be someone else. We just need to think. Think. Right, Shuichi? Come on, Saihara-kun. Even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. I don't know what he's thinking. Is it time for a revelation? It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi. Saihara-kun. Answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Oh no. Don't be scared to say it, not just for me, but for everyone else. Please face the truth. The picture. Picture. The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door just before the murder. We're gonna look before he tells us anything. The flash was on. I know that the flash was on. That's how he noticed it, right? What's in the camera that's changed? I don't know what it could be. There's no shadow. I don't see a shadow. There's more light in some areas than you would expect there to be, which is unusual. The shot put ball isn't visible anywhere. I'm not quite sure what they want me to, what he wants me to see. I guess we'll have to wait and find out. Alright. The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door just before the murder. Okay. Now he's making us look at it. I thought it was suspicious the way Rentaro was acting. Yeah, the flash is on for the camera, right? What's suspicious? If you look at the picture, it looks like Rentaro's trying to remove the camera. Yep. That's exactly what it looks like. But that means he noticed the camera was set up. And he noticed it because of the flash, right? Like, I can clearly see. So if you just look for 2 seconds, at the bottom left of the picture, you'll see like there's a light area and then it gets suddenly darker, which means the source of the light, especially like on his face where there's really bright lighting on the front of him, it means that the flash is on for this camera. I already noticed that, but I don't know what it tells me. That's the issue, right? So like, I've seen this the whole time, but I don't really understand what it's telling me. It's true. When did he notice that? He likely noticed it the first time the picture went off because it looks like the flash is on. Yeah. So Shuichi is with me. I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. He basically noticed when the camera took its first picture because the flash was on. Yep. Look. So this picture was taken when Rentaro moved the bookcase. So you're a smart person. Whoever's watching this, I'm sure is plenty smart. If you look at the shadow, the light source clearly tells you that, or the shadow of his character on the wall behind him clearly indicates that there is a light source directly beside the camera. Right? Because the shadow is on the wall, which means the light has to be coming and hitting him directly. And the only light source there would have to be the camera. And it's a very intense light because it's pushing all the shadows there and making some like really dark shadows in the back. But I think that's going to be okay. Yep. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. Which is why he moved in, yeah. So he tried to remove it. And that's when the bookcase closed, yep. Yep. That sensor was triggered then. That's when this picture was taken. Yes. So we're getting to Purple Hair and Tenko. That's the case. We must find the reason he noticed the camera. Easy. Flash. You're just confusing everyone, except me, of course. Get to the fucking point. I'm surprised it took him so long if this was important. Could have just asked. I've been contemplating this for a while. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer lies in the picture. I see. Shuichi knows. Yeah, the flash was on, right? The reason why Rentaro noticed the camera was because the camera flashed. I'm loving the backing track. It's so appropriate. It's not a track I would listen to by itself, but it's really nice for the game. Because the flash, right? The flash? Flash? Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Yep. Rentaro noticed the camera's flash. How can you tell the flash went off? Shadows on the wall behind it. Or you could look at the other photos, that works too. You could tell that this one is overexposed in a lot of places. So if you compare it to the other photos, like the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras, point blank photos, you'll notice there's shadow on his hand and on his eye, meaning there's no flash, and on the front of his hat, so there's no light source here. Yep, 100%. I'm bored with this. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. Yep. And this is the picture of Rentaro. His entire body is illuminated. Yep. The brightness is totally different, of course. Same room, circumstance, and camera, yet a disparity in brightness. Yep, that should have been obvious, but what does it tell us, right? What does it tell us? That's what I want to know. Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on. What's the purpose of leaving the flash on, especially since it was meant to be hidden? A mistake, perhaps? It's no mistake, there was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason. Another reason, huh? To take a picture of the mastermind. Wait, it wouldn't have been necessary to take the mastermind photo. Come on, I need to face the truth. Okay. Wait, what? To lure him closer, to blind him? If the killer did that, it would be to lure him, right? The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. Was that? That wasn't our original plan, though. When the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera. But we didn't do that. I don't get it. That wasn't our intention, wasn't it? Wasn't it just to take a picture of whoever it is? And that's exactly what happened. Rentaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed. It cut it? What is it? Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange. Strange? Your last few remarks carry far more conviction than before. You know who the culprit is? I know. I've known for a long time. A long time. Because there's only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Oh, so we're actually going this way. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident. Cut it. It's okay, I know you're not the culprit. It's alright, I know. Calm down and say it. Wait, Miyu said it? Wait, that's wrong? No one else can touch the cameras. It's us. Is it us? Why is it us? Why would it be us? We're not the killer. I'm so confused why it asked me to do that. Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. Sorry, everyone. That's why I guess Shuichi and those two, because I'm like, well, we could have said it, but we're not the mastermind. We didn't kill anyone. Like, I don't get this line. I didn't get that question. I don't really understand the logic for picking ourselves as the killer, since we know we weren't the killer, but whatever. I'm sorry, Rentaro. Sorry, Shuichi.
原君、君がずっと黙ってたのはそれに気づいちゃったからなんだよね。
You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right?
でもそれじゃダメだよ。
You can't do it.
私はここで終わりかもしれないけど、
It may be the end of
せ
me.
めて
But I want my wish to...
私の思いだけは君に託すよ。
Giving it to you, Shuichi.
ここからは君がやるんだよ。君がみんなを守るんだよ。
From now on, you're gonna carry on my wish. You're gonna protect everyone.
赤松さん、君
Cut
は
it.
僕に託そうとしているんだね。
I know what you want me to do.
でも
That's so cruel.
それは残酷だよ。残酷だけど
It's cruel, but
分かった。
I understand.
やるよ。
I'll do it.
君が僕に託そうとし
You
てい
can
る。
trust me.
君の思いは
I won't let your wish
無駄にはしないよ。
go ungranted. Okay.
犯人は赤松さんだね。
Kaide is the culprit. What?
赤松さんが
Kaide did it?
そんなわけないじゃないですか。
Wait, that's not possible. Right, Kaide?
赤松
Kaide?
まさか
Did she really?
本当に。
冗談だって。
Just kidding.
冗談
Kidding.
もしかして本当に私が犯人だと思っちゃった？
Did you really think I'm the culprit?
やだな。そんなわけないじゃん。
Come on, guys. Like I could.
だって天海くんが殺された時、私は犀原くんと一緒に教室で見張りをしてたんだよ。
When Rentaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, right?
その後で図書室に行って、そこで初めて死体を発見したんだから。
After that, we went to the library, and the first time, that's the first time I even saw his body.
そもそも私は天海くんと会ってないんだって。
Plus, I never met up with Rentaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
そうだよね
No way
赤
Kaide
松
could
さ
be
ん
the
が犯
culprit.
人なわけないよね
Kaide could be the culprit.
もう当たり前じゃん。あんな重い砲丸で人を殴れる腕力が私にある
Of
と思う？
course not. Do you even think I'm strong enough to throw that shot?
私が叩けるのはピアノの鍵盤だけだよ。
My hands are only strong enough to play the
だ
piano.
ったらあんたが犯人っていうのは。
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
ああ、犀原くんの冗談でしょ。場の空気を和ませようとしてくれたんだよ。
It's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood.
そうだよね。
Right,
犀
Shuichi?
原くん。私があの砲丸で天海くんを殺すなんてどう考えても無理だもんね。
No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rentaro with that shot. Although we were curiously looking at shot put balls before we picked up the thingy. I understand, Kaide. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone's afraid of learning the truth, but the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. You never know the lies from the truth. You can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. Fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. Alright? If you're scared, borrow the strength of others. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
いや、
I think I need
冗
another
談なん
drink.
かじゃないよ。天海くんを殺したのは間違いなく赤松さんだ。
I'm not joking around. Kaide definitely killed Rentaro.
なんだと？
What the hell did you just say?
そこまで言い切るということは、どうやら犀原くんは本気のようだね。
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
あ
Of course I
あ、も
am.
ちろんだ。
This is interesting.
教えてくれる？
So tell me
あ
then,
の砲丸で天海くんを殺した方法をさ。
how did I kill Rentaro with that shot? You killed Rentaro with the shot. You climbed into the vent, went down, threw it from the vent without ever climbing down into the library. That would be how you did it.
赤松と犀原はずっと一緒にいたんだろ
Yeah, you and Kaide were together the whole time, weren't you?
赤松さんがどうやってあの砲丸を使って
How Kaide killed Rentaro with the shot put ball.
それはどこで砲丸を使ったのかを考えれば見えてくるはずだよ
It should become clear when you consider where she used it. She threw it from the vent.
どこで砲丸を使った
Where she used the shot put ball? There's no line of sight to the back door. So it has to be from the front door or from the vent.
なにさっぱりわかんないよ
What? I'm lost, you guys. Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish to fight for the truth. Okay. Non-stop debate. Motokun Fire Randall's bloody shot football promotional
私
video.
にはアリバイ
I
が
have an alibi.
天海君が殺された時
When Rentaro was killed,
私は犀原君が教室
I was in the classroom standing with Shuichi.
天海君と会ってもいない赤松さんがどうやって彼を殺せるの？
How did she kill him? There's no way.
犯人が砲丸を
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
図書室に決まってるよね
We know that it was in the library.
天海が殺されたのは図書室だから。
Rentaro was killed in the library. That's true.
可能性などありえんじゃん
That's the only explanation.
だとしたら
In which
私
case,
に
it's
犯行
impossible
は
for me to be the culprit. Monokuma file. I won't let her down. I'll find this
私に
answer.
はアリバイがあるよ
Okay, Rentaro's belongings. Bloody shot put ball.
天海君が殺された時
Promotional video BGM.
私は犀原君と教
Lookout classroom, maybe?
室で見張りをしてたよね
天海君と会ってもいない赤松さんがどうやって彼を殺せるの？
How'd she kill him? Lookout classroom, maybe?
砲丸を使っ
It's
た
important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
図書室に決まってるよ
We
ね
know it was in the library. Was it in the library?
天海が殺されたのは図書室だ。
Killed in the library. Yes, that's true.
可能性などありえん
Maybe the first one with Lookout
だ
classroom?
としたら私に犯行は不可能だよ
Thing is, I don't know if I'm supposed to be lying here. Alright. I won't let her down. I'll find the answer.
私にはアリバイがあるよ天海君が殺された時
No one's accusing her,
私
so
は
she...
犀原君と教室で見張りをしてたよ
天海君と会ってもいない赤松さんが
Oh, I missed,
どうやっ
apparently.
て彼を殺せる
That's
の？
annoying. It wouldn't fire. Like, I tried to fire immediately and it wouldn't fire.
みたいだけど図書室に決まってるよね
天海が殺されたのは図書室だからな。
他の可能性などありえんじゃんだとしたら私に犯行は不可能だよ
Yeah, there's a bit of a delay when you fire, when you're in slow-mo. Okay. So let's try this again.
私にはアリ
I have
バ
an
イがあ
alibi.
る
Yep.
天海君が殺された
When
時
Rentaro was killed.
私は犀原君と教室で見張り
Weren't we on Look It together? It's true you left. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything. I do. You're right, I can't turn back to have to do this for her.
私にはアリバイがあるよ
I have an alibi.
天海君が殺された時私は犀原君と教室で見張りをしてたよね
天海君と会ってもいない赤松さんがどうやって彼を殺せるの？
犯人が砲丸を使った場所が重要みたいだけど図書室に決まってるよね
We don't know that it was in the library, I guess. We don't know it was in the library. Theoretically, it could be elsewhere. Bloody shot put ball. Could be there.
可能性などありえんじゃん
That could be what we have to shoot a hole in.
私に犯行は不可能だよ
Fuck.
私にはアリバイがあるよ天海君が殺された時私は犀原君と教室で見張りをしてたよね
天海君と会ってもいない赤松さんがどうやって彼を殺せるの？
犯人が砲丸を使った場所が重要みたいだけど
Used the shot.
図書室に決まっ
It was in the classroom? If Rentaro was killed in the library, it's obvious the shot was used there. Fuck.
私にはアリバイがあるよ
BGM, lookout classroom, Monokuma file, Rentaro's belongings, bloody shop with Bob, promotional video BGM.
天海君と会ってもいない赤松さんがどうやって彼を殺せるの？
I'm not sure what to pick. I'm not sure what to pick here. None of these make sense. Promotional video and BGM music. Bloody shot football. Lookout classroom. I can't use classroom vent? Um...
犯人が砲丸を使った場所が重要みたいだけど、図書室に決まってるよね。
Monokuma file, maybe?
天海が殺されたのは図書室だからな。
他の可能性などあり
Killed in the library.
だとしたら、私に犯行は不可能だよ。
I don't know what I'm supposed to pick here. None of these answers make sense. Even like inverting them to lie. I don't get what I'm picking here. I have no clue what I'm picking here. Like it doesn't make sense. Literally any of these could be it. What am I picking? Okay, so let's go again. Monokuma file. Estimated time of death and who the victim is. Promotional BGM. The music doesn't make any sense. What's next? We have the lookout classroom isn't it either. What is, because none of those would trigger, right? If it doesn't trigger on that one. Vent isn't an option. Front entrance, rear entrance, hidden photos. Bloody shot football doesn't work. I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to pick here. Like they all... None of them seem to be appropriate. There's, like, shot football doesn't work. Promotional video just doesn't even have any relevance here. I don't get it. None of these seem to be appropriate. We lied about the receiver on us. I tried classroom already, right? Okay, what could they use? So the truth bullet for Monokuma's file could tell us time change. That doesn't work because like we know the approximate time from an external source. Let's think. We need to like think because we're on our last life here. I don't want to redo this whole game again. I don't want to redo this whole trial again. So Monokuma file. Literally nothing about this lie would make sense. The promotional video BGM doesn't make sense. I tried to use shot football on killed in the library. It has to be the location he's killed in, right? Like, or the fact that he was killed from the library. If it's not shot football, could it be lookout classroom on killed in the library? That's like the only other thing I can think of. None of these other things make sense. I won't let her down. I'll find the answer. It has to be lookout classroom, but where is it? In the classroom, standing watch. How much time do we got? 2 minutes? Okay. Where the culprit used the shot, yep. We know that it was in the library. I don't think it was. That would be the argument, right? Like, Does it still count as being in the vent? It doesn't count as the classroom though. This should be a vent fucking
現場の
bullet.
図書室じゃなくて
Kinda didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime.
僕ら
What?
が見張りをしていた1階の教室なんだ
Oh my god. That's so dumb. Okay, that should have been the vent. That should have been the vent as a bullet. That's so irritating. Like, the logic doesn't make sense. From my head, I'm like, how's the first floor classroom work? She used the vent, and it would be aiming from the class vent, or it would be the vent in the library. And it didn't give me either of those bullets as a choice. That's so annoying. Because he even said, like, oh yeah, there wasn't enough time for you to travel. Like, he even... Oh, it's so annoying. All right. This is the first question I've had an issue with in this debate. They should have given either of the vents. Then I would have immediately taken vent and location. Because, like, I even said before this question came up that I thought she crawled into the vent and threw the shot put ball, killing him from the vent exit. But... I didn't have a way to get to that point because we had the classroom and not the fucking vents. God damn. That's super annoying. Okay,
待てよ
hold on.
1階の教室でどう砲丸を使ったら地下にいる天海を殺せるってんだ
How could she have hit Rentaro with a shot from a different floor?
投げたんだよ
She rolled it.
赤松さんは1階の教室から砲丸を投げることで地下にいる天海君を殺したんだ
She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rentaro. She hid the thing in her backpack. It seems like a solid case.
から砲丸を投げて地下にいる天海君に当てるって
I'm skeptical she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
こんな魔球じゃ無理に決まっておる
It was a magic shot put ball? That's not possible.
それが可能なんだよ
Is it possible?
教室のある場所に向かって投げれば砲丸を
If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it'll reach the...
図書室に移動させることができるんだ
Yeah, it will reach it. But how do you get the bounces right without testing it?
それも犀原君には
Seems you already knew about it. She left the vent open. Like, I knew that was a weird choice, but I don't see how she could reasonably have tested for where the ball would end up and killed someone reliably with that. I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to library. I know this. How is this difficult? You need to deduce a keyword. Okay. You'll be thrown into Hangman Gambit version 3.0. Okay. The objective is to select the letter that's in the right order to create the keyword. Left click to activate the flash spot to read the illuminated letter words. Alright. When the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select a letter orb. Make sure to remember where they are and right click to get the letter orb. Okay. Remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spot. Okay. So in this case, it's clearly vent. Use the flash spot. The flash spot uses focus energy. Use it wisely. Okay. So it's left click, flash spot, right click, letter orb. Okay. Waves of light will occasionally cross the screen so you can read letter orbs then. Take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening. Alright. B. I'm gonna try doing it without using the ability. Let's see. The T just went off the edge. I had to memorize the whole board at once. That was annoying. Okay. I was like memorizing the board as I went across, and I saw the T was going off. I couldn't find the T until I saw the one in the bottom right, or the end in the bottom right, and then I had to go back up. Classroom vent. Yep.
あそこに投げ込めば砲丸は図書室まで移動するよね
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
そっかあの通気ダクトって教室と図書室でつながってたんだっけ
I see. The air duct connects the classroom to the library.
だから1階教室の通気口に投げられた砲丸はそこから通気ダクトを通って
The vent isn't angled though. Vents are normally 90 degrees. And they didn't actually check if there was anything inside the vent that would stop objects from rolling. There's usually fans and ducts. I'm like super dubious about this actually working, but okay.
図書室の本棚の上にある通気口から出てくるんだよ
It comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase. So let's think about this. It comes up at the top. There's maybe 2 feet. There's maybe 2 feet drop. How the fuck does that work physically? Okay, a 2-foot fall and then a perfectly horizontal plane is not enough space to generate the momentum to travel like 15 meters horizontally in the air. Like 5 meters horizontally in the air at a crazy angle. Even if you hucked it, that would be like super hard. Yeah, I don't think that would happen. You like chucked it really. How the fuck did she hit Rentaro from all the way over there? Yeah, that's my question. Yeah, the vent's leagues away from his body and at an incredibly oblique angle. So it was just coincidence? What kind of coincidence is that? It's crazy. What a mystery. I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. How could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. Okay. A shot that fell from the vent? How did it strike Rentaro's head from the distance? I guess it's impossible. It's not like it started rolling on its own. Maybe the shot was on the floor, Rentaro tripped over, hit his head on the bookcase? Rentaro's corpse moved? Don't lose sight of the truth. It's propped open the same way she left it. It's a vent. Like if a ball hit it, it would bounce, wouldn't it? Every vent? It's started rolling on its own. Bookcase. Tara tripped over, hit his head on the bookcase. Corpse move. Fear is the mind killer was that sentence, wasn't that? That was the mind killer line from Dune. The heck am I? Library event stacked with Squeechy. The heck am I picking here? Let's look at the... What are the clues again? Library event doesn't work. Stacked books. What does stacked books look like? I don't see... Nothing changed since Shuichi and Kaede placed the hidden cameras. The books they stacked were left exactly where they were. It doesn't look like it's an angle, does it? Okay, if a ball came rolling out of here at any angle, it would roll to the right, right? Would you argue that the way Kaede stacked the books at the top, because it's not blocking the vent, is a setup? I don't even know how you generate that momentum, though. They moved the vent, but they moved the this is a different camera. The camera we can see there is at a different location. Would that be the assumption? Library event? Stack books? Stack books, maybe?
どうやってあ
Moving bookcase? No, we're implying she doesn't know enough about the moving bookcase.
中させたの
そんなの不可能ですよ
Rentara's
手に
belonging?
本棚の上を転がって天海の頭に落ちたわけもねえしな。
向かい転がった砲丸に足を滑らせて天海ちゃんが頭を本棚にぶつけた
Tripped over it, hit his head on the bookcase? That doesn't make sense.
転倒事故には気をつけ
Watch out so you don't slip out and fall.
逆に死体が移動したんだ
Fears the mind killer. Fears the little death that brings total oblivion. I always face my fear. I always pit it when it's gone. Yep, that's a mind killer quote. There we go. Okay. We're going to do,
の状態で歩いた
stacked books. I think that's the only way it would ever work. The only way it would ever work is stacked books started rolling on its own. We reinforce it, assuming that the books...
失わないでね
We assume that somehow it doesn't fall off the fucking books. Despite having, like, all this horizontal momentum and just randomly translates it all to, like a perfect angle.
通気口か
It
ら
seems impossible to predict, but I guess she's like a perfect map.
どうやって天海君の頭に命中
That seems like so incredibly improbable, but it's the only way I could possibly see this applying.
勝手に本棚の上を転がって
Oh, it actually
それ
hit.
に
Damn.
賛成だ
So is this their argument? I feel like she's not actually the killer. This is too improbable.
星君の言う通りだよ
It's like Ryoma said.
砲丸は
The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rentara's head.
本棚の上を転がった
It rolled on the bookcase, despite the fact that it goes
言
up
ったことだけどよ。
before the
そんな
shot.
に都合よく砲丸が転がるのか。
I did say that, but the shot have rolled conveniently.
いや都合よく
That's
転がった
exactly how the culprit wanted.
それも犯人の狙い通りだったんだ犯人は本棚の上にあった本を利用して砲丸が転がる方向を調整していたんだよ
They used the books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
砲丸の転がる方向を調整したってどうすればそんなことができる
It doesn't look like it's directable. If it was like a nice, neat angle sloping down, I would have believed it, because then you can get momentum. But like, I don't know how it's ever rolling like that. Shots path is directed by books? How would that even work?
えっと
It'd be easier to explain with the floor plan of the library.
図書室
I don't believe you could physically get that kind of momentum and get it to angle it perfectly like that. That's ridiculous. But alright. Someone did have a floor plan. That might be concrete proof of my theory. Miyu made a floor plan. That was all she did.
そうだ
Okay, Miyu, floor plan
ミオさ
time.
ん君
I
は
recall
捜査
during
中
the
に言ってたよ
investigation.
ねあの自作の
You
ド
said
ローン
you'd
を
use your
使
drone
っ
to
て
make a floor plan.
実写の
Oh yeah, what happened with
どう
that?
だったんですか
You know what I find funny is like they have like the there's like you can see okay look at this, you can see thigh a wide pose and then there's like the like metal plate blocking. That's kind of funny. I just noticed that. I'm like wait do they do that for everybody? No, for him there's not. For her that's specifically blocking it. Like it's like oh we gotta censor this. Kind of funny. Although I think her skirt wouldn't be short enough for that. It's kind of just funny, like interesting placement. All right, what happened with that? I've already told those. Let's see. Is it true for you? No. See, your skirt clearly ends before the thing. Anyway, it might just be her. I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
だったらみんなで
Let's have a
見
look.
てみようよ
Maybe we'll all
それ
find a
が
clue.
手がかりになるかもしれないんでしょ
頼むよイルマ
Please,
さん
Miyu.
なんだよ
You want it that
あれ
badly?
が欲しいのかしょう
Fine.
がねえな
But you owe me a
後で
new
ま
one.
た俺様に土下座しろよおら舐めるように見てみろ
Feast your eyes on these babies. Oh yeah, I'm ready. There it is. How did she get a picture from this high up? You know, whatever. And there it is. Okay. Wait, this looks completely different. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, I see it. Oh, I thought it was one back row. It's not one row, it's 3 rows. It's 3 rows. Okay, that makes sense. It looked like 1 row of books, but it's actually 3 rows, and you could have correctly guessed this by looking at the depth of the other books, or by looking at how wide the Secret Door is. The Secret Doors books are. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. So you guys can see that, right? Along the top, there is a facade layer of books, and then there are 2 back layers of books that are all lower than the facade layer. So if you look at the front, there's no way to see that because they're at like random heights and they go up in height. Or at least are like about even. So you're like, there's no way momentum works. But here, assuming the front 2 books don't get knocked out, which I'm like slightly dubious about, I think it would knock a book over. But you know, if a shotgun ball can kill someone, if a shotgun ball's heavy enough to kill someone, it's heavy enough to push a book, right? You'd think so, but apparently not. So yeah, she uses this angle to get momentum. The book rolls out, and boom. Now the question is, how did she actually get the kill? How did she have the timing to kill him? How did she get the timing to kill him? And why did, despite the fact that we were at first-person perspective, why did they not tell us this? All right, there it is. Just as I thought. What is it? So not only were the books at the front angle, like the front L, not disrupted, but we also have, yeah, that's interesting. All right. Okay, fine. Go that way. There's a nice wall of 3 high books at the end. That works. So, like, that would absorb the impact, I think. It's a lot of books. At that height, that's a lot of weight. Alright. Yep. Now they're gonna zoom in and look at this. The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rentaro's vent was. And from our perspective, it looked like there was only a single layer of books. Nice obfuscation. Shuichi is right. They're stacked like stairs. I didn't notice when I looked up from the floor. The shot rolled off the top of the book, on top of the books, eh? I'm sure of it. Okay. That seems plausible. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. Okay. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. When did she test this? And you did this, right, Kaide? You made sure the vent was open? She did make sure the vent was open. I thought that was weird, but I even commented on it, but yeah. I pushed the grate into the duct. See, it doesn't look like there's that many books up top here, so I didn't think that was possible, but alright. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. How's it look? Could a person fit in there? It would be pretty difficult. You might be able to crawl through. Impressive. You have a good memory, Shuichi. When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so the shot wouldn't fall off. But how does she know that... How does she trigger this? At the same time, the books blocked the shots from view. Alright.
進行方向を
When
変
the ball was directly above Rentaro, it changed
え
direction,
開かれた状態で置いてある
rolled
本
along
の
the groove
溝
of
に
the
沿っ
open
て
books,
転が
and
って
fell on his head. R.I.P. in peace, Rentaro.
隠しカメラのフラッシュでその位置までおびき寄せられた
And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot. Okay, okay.
次々とからくりが連鎖していく仕掛け装
She
置
said she liked Rube Goldberg machines. She even commented
ルー
that.
ブ・ゴールドバーグマシンだね
Yep, a setup like that. That complicated. It's almost like a Rube Goldberg machine. And we even said we like those things. Yep.
この仕掛けは赤松さんが作ったの
Kai had created this mechanism?
まあそういうことに
いや
It would
待て
be.
よ
Wait,
こんな仕掛けがあったとしてもいつ赤松が砲丸を通気口に投げたってんだ
even if the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
そうですよ赤松さんが1階の教室にい
Oh,
た
they were
時は
separated.
犀原さんも一緒だったんですよね
That's right. Wasn't Shuichi with Kaide in the classroom? When did Kaide roll the shot put ball? It had to have been right at the right time to kill Rentaro. She rolled the shot when she was leaving the classroom.
そうだ
Has to be when she's leaving the classroom. No
僕
other
ら
time
が
works.
教室を飛び出した瞬間だよ
The moment we ran out of the classroom.
受信機が鳴った時僕は先
When
に
the
教室
sensor
を
went
飛
off,
び
I
出
ran
し
it
た
first and Kaide followed.
きっと
But just before she
彼女は
left,
その時に
Shuichi the receiver. Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaide. Shuichi sprinted out of the room with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
そうだよね
I'm right, aren't I, Kaide?
赤松さん
あの時のこともちゃんと覚えてたんだ
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
級の探偵だね
Okay.
今の言葉とその微笑みの意味、それは全ての犯行を認めるってことでいいんだね。
Your words in that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
ちょっと待て勝手に話を詰めるんじゃねえよまだ
Don't jump to conclusions.
他にも疑問はあるぞ
I've got a lot of questions. The shocked face on the right. Beautiful. Alright. Weird.
変なのどうして桃田ちゃんが一緒
Why do you sound so desperate?
そんなもん当たり前
There's
だ
nothing weird about it.
あんなに殺し合いを否定していた赤松が犯人なんて信じられるわけねえじゃねえか
There's no way I can believe someone like Kaide would be the culprit.
そうだよ
Got to not believe it either.
信じないよ
Well, I guess you're gonna have to convince everyone. What?
赤松おめえは何も言うなおめえの疑惑は俺が晴らしてやるからよ
Don't worry, Kaide. I'll clear your name. Alright. We got two white knights. How are they gonna prove us innocent? Bookcase, stack books, Rentaro's belongings. Promotional BGM. I refuse to believe Kaide is the culprit.
まだ疑問だって残ってるし
I
な
have to. I still have my doubts.
疑問とは何じゃ
Like?
そいつは音だ
What about the noise?
図書室は静かなはずだ
The library should have been quiet. If the shot was rolling through the vents,
かなりの音が響いちまうじゃねえか
it would have made a ton of noise.
そうだよそんな音が聞こえたら天海君に警戒されちゃうよ
Rentaro would have heard. If Renta heard the autos, be careful not going here. Huh? Wait, what? I thought I clicked the background music. Did
赤
I-
松が犯人なんて信じられっかよまだ疑問だって残ってるしな、
疑問とは何じゃ
Okay, I thought the BGM was gonna get me.
そいつは音だ図書室は静かなはずだ
Library should have been quiet.
ギラクトの中を転がって
Oh, that one's more false. Okay.
かなりの音が響いちまうじゃねえかそうだよそんな音が聞こえたら、天海君に警戒されちゃうよ
音なんか大した問題じゃねえだろ
いいえ大した問題ですよ
Of course it's a big deal, yeah. The shot, sound of the shot rolling. BGM. It's BGM on the first one, it's not BGM on the second one I thought it was. Okay.
疑問とは何じゃ
Doubts. Here we go.
そいつは音だ図書室は静かな
I clicked the next one that was sound related. It was actually that one. My bad. We had the idea right. We just didn't have the right choice.
殺人が起きたのは動機のタイムリミット直前で学園
The
長
murder
で
occurred while the killing
殺し合い
game
を促す
promotional video was
ビデオ
being
が流されてい
broadcast.
ただから
The library would not have been completely quiet at the time. Okay, so I have a question. How would we have known that the music would have been playing and no one would have noticed that way ahead of time? Are we the mastermind then? Because, like, there's no way we would have known the music would be playing literally days beforehand. Days beforehand. Because it wasn't when the music was playing when we set up the books. We set up the books way earlier. Ooh, the ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling. Well, I mean, it did, for sure. Kaito, are you done now? Damn it, it's true then. Kaito is really the culprit?
だとすると、赤松さんの犯行のほとんどは一緒にいた犀原くんの目の前で行われていたんだね。
Ooh, so that means most of Kaito's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes. Correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase. There's way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered to end with cluttered stacks of books. It's nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. There's so many books, it might be hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. I just gotta try a little bit harder. Kaito, I know you don't like to admit it, but it's alright, yeah. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Yep. That's right, we planned it ages ago and we magically knew about the music that would cover our attack. It was the same time you took the murder weapon, right? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras from Miyu, right? Yep, we were staring at the shot put ball thing. Something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changed her mind. And we waited a second to put things in our backpack. Yep. Oh, sorry. I shoved things while I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. You were hiding it the entire time? Where would she even hid it? Her backpack. Her backpack. Where did Kaito keep it? It could only be one place. Obviously, she stuffed a shot put ball down her shirt. Kaita's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I also noticed you had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped in it. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged? Okay. So this happened right in front of Shuichi. So, if we get executed, does the game just end because we're no longer playing? That's unusual. We should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time. You might not have noticed. Yeah, it's true, they didn't warrant suspicion at the time, and they aren't phrased like she put the shot ball in her thing. I'm curious if this is actually going to kill our protagonist? That would be an interesting twist. Although a bit unfortunate because I did say I liked our protagonist and I'd rather not follow Shuichi around forever. Let's see what happens. That clears it up then. Every part of the crime, Kaede plotted. It can't be, it's gotta be a mistake, right? Well, it seems pretty airtight if that's what you want to go with. Oh, that's true, it's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She keeps preaching about working together. She keeps preaching together and then murders in cold blood. No, something doesn't fit. You're right, something doesn't fit. She's if you want to assume that she's trying to kill the mastermind. What doesn't fit? It's the cold blood part. Motive exists.
そんなことをする人じゃない。
God, I wouldn't do something like that. え？
そんなことをする人じゃないって。でも赤松さんが犯人って言ったのはあなただよね。
You mean she's not the type? But you were the one who said she did it, right?
そうだけど違うんだ。
There is a motive. We have a
赤
motive.
松さんはそんなことをする人じ
I
ゃない。
did say that, but murdering cold blood's not in her character. True, she's trying to keep everyone alive and not kill the. She's not the person who's displayed a desire to kill the mastermind yet. She just wants to stop them from killing everybody, or at least presented that way. Interesting.
僕はそれを信じている。
I believe it. I
赤松さんを
truly
信じ
believe.
ているんだ。
All right, you believe Shuichi Saihara? All right.
信じるって
Why?
なんで？犀原くん、まだ私のことを信じてるの？
Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi?
なんで
It's so sus. Why?
なんで
What? Tell me why.
なんでまだ私を信じるの？まだ真実から目を背けるつもりなの？
What are you doing? Are you still looking away from the truth?
違うよ。
Not at
僕
all.
は君を信じてるからこそ。
My belief in you
だからこそ真実を暴くんだ。
will lead me to the truth.
君が本当にやろうとしていたことを
I'll show you what's behind all this.
そこに君の真実があるはずなんだ。
I'll show you your truth. Okay. I know this is getting crazy, but it's time for another tutorial. Alright. Your opponent's on the ropes, but they're in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments and refute what they're saying. That's how argument armament works. Is this going to be the timing minigame? Oh, that's a cute sprite. Alright. Now the object is to completely destroy your opponent's arguments and then strike the finishing blow. Okay. You match your opponent's rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements and damage their argument. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sites. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct key to shoot the statement. Okay. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will pick up, match the timing. Okay. Can't get the rhythm, press spacebar to activate. It's a timing minigame. And you know what my solution for this timing minigame is usually? Press spacebar. Press spacebar and button mash. During fever time, you'll be invincible and you can press any key. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's argument is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to was. You'll have to put them in order and fire the bullet, I think with right click. Press the keys in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, a pleasure. Okay. Argument, armament, start.
まだ私を信じてるの。犯人は間違いなく私なんだよ。
Definitely the
そんな
culprit.
ことをする人じゃないって。
Do you think I wouldn't do it?
私が
Ooh, I
悪いん
missed
だ
that
よ
one. It's all my fault. Oh, I'm doing it too early. Alright.
犯人は間違いなく私なんだよ。私が天海君を殺したんだよ。それがこの事件の真実なの。それ以外の何者でもない
And
の。
that's what it is? Okay.
私はひどい人殺しなんだよ。
A murderer? Oh, I thought I was doing the other one
裏
first.
切ったんだよ。私が天海君を殺したんだよ。お願いだからもうやめてよ。あの時言ったよね。
Okay, okay. Oh, it's W. My
戦わ
bad.
ないとダメだって。犀原君はそれができる人だって。私のことを信じ
Missed
て
that
くれ
one.
るなら
Yeah.
真実から目をそらさないで。お願いだからもうやめてよ。あの時
What am I supposed to hit for those?
真実と戦わないとダメだって。犀原君はそれができる人だって。私のことを信じて
I missed that one? Damn. Lost her mask. Final blow. What is it?
君に私の本当の目的がわかる。
Kill the mastermind. Okay, okay, okay.
君はモノクマに乗せられたわけじゃない。自分が助かりたいから人を殺したわけじゃない。
You weren't persuaded by the Monokuma and you weren't trying to save yourself?
君がやろうとしていたのは、この殺し合いの首謀者を殺すことだったんだ。
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
首謀者
Kill the mastermind?
赤松さんは天海君を狙っていたわけじゃなくて、
Kade
首謀者を
wasn't
狙ってい
targeting
たんだ。
Rentaro. He was targeting the mastermind.
この殺し合いを終わらせるために、僕らを助けるためにね。
He was trying to end the killing game. She was trying to save us all.
そうなんでしょ。
Isn't that right, Kade? So why did Rentaro open it?
そっか、あのままタイムリミットを迎えていたらみんな死んじゃうから。
I see, otherwise everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
だから首謀者を殺してこの殺し合いを終わらせようとしてたってのか。
She tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
でも、
But it's all my
そうだ
fault.
としたら僕のせいだ。赤松さんは僕の推理を信じて、あそこに首謀者が来るって信じたからこそ。
Kade trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind would be there. Might be
首謀者
there.
を殺すための罠を仕掛けたんだ。
And that's why she set the trap.
だから何もかも僕のせいだ。僕の推
It's
理
my
の
fault.
せ
She
いなんだ。
trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
やめてよ。
Ah, stop.
そん
That's
な
not
風に
true.
言わないで。お願いだから。
Don't say it's
自
your
分の
fault.
せいだなんて言わないでよ。そっちの方が
It'll be harder for me.
辛いよ。
Alright.
サイハラ君のせいじゃないよ。全部
This means I'm gonna have to play as Saihara. I do not want to play as Saihara. He's fucking miserable. Oh my god. None of this is your fault, it's mine. Everything's my
私の
fault.
せいなんだよ。
I don't even mind that Kade is dying for this. I just don't want to play as Saihara. If Kade dies, I don't mind. I mean,
赤松さん、
sure. Okay. Good twist. But I'm concerned I'm gonna have to play the whole game as Saihara. And I don't want to do that. I don't like him.
サイハラ君、最後に一つだけお願いしてもいいかな。
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me?
君が終わらせてくれない？
Can you end all of this? What?
最後に君の推理でこの事件のすべてを明らかにして、
Reveal everything that happened and convince everyone.
それで終わりにしてほしいんだ。
And then I want you to end this.
それが
That is my
私
final
から
wish.
の最後のお願いだよ。
God, so I have to play as Saihara. That's gonna be miserable. I understand. I'll end all of this. Alright. She's overeager. I'll do
全てを
everything.
明らかにするよ。
The truth and the lies. I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaide's wish. I will now explain the closing arguments, the final piece. Is this going to be put into the comic book? Yep. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of the events in the case form of a comic book. This recreation is just Shuichi's deduction. There are gaps here and there. Gaps are where a number of pieces are missing. Select the panels with WASD to use the mouse to move the cursor over the gaps. Then right-click to fit the panel in the empty space. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the thing. Alright. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling some gaps correctly will unlock other panels. Use Q and E to switch pages, and fill in as many as you can. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I do not want to play as Shuichi. The guy's fucking miserable. Alright. So, like, who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? Aito, Gonta, and Tenko seemed okay with it. Okay, next page. Who was asked to modify the cameras? Can't do that one yet. This one. What was the murder weapon found in the warehouse? Several shot put balls. Okay, what's this one? What did the culprit do at the library event? Oh, shit, what? Prop the vent up, yep. What do they do with the modified camera? Turn on the flash function. What books did the culprit set up last? Open the encyclopedia, I guess. At least there's no, like, red herring so far. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? Guess we have to unlock all these. Let's see. Okay, apparently not. Hopefully we're not dead. Oh, we're on our last life. Okay. Where was the shot put ball rolled? Okay. Alright, whose picture was taken with the camera that flashed? Okay. After the receiver went off, what did Shuichi see in the library? This, I'm sure. Let's see what's left. Whose picture was taken? This one. Okay. We're down to just the last couple. Alright. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? Security receiver goes off. Not the music. Okay. It was asked to modify the cameras. Bow to mute Iruma. So this is exactly how things go. I'm sort of on board with this, but I don't really want to play as boring person. I'd prefer to play as the maid. Can I just play as the maid? That would be cool. It all began 2 days prior when Monokuma gave us an additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. Okay. After the announcement zones, decide to form groups to plan our next move. Yep. I had my own plan to find the mastermind and someone offered to help. At the time, I never would have imagined they'd become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. Yep. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. That picture looks great in full force. Miu is like so uncomfortable. Oh my god. The next day we asked Miu if she could modify some cameras for our trap. Yep. When we went to the warehouse together, necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. And, like, alright. The culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder. Yep. The culprit and I collected modified cameras from Miu and visited the library. Alright, alright. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. Even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by moving the vent grate and laid it inside the duct. Yep. They wedged it so it wouldn't move, I guess. They moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. Yep. And then they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase.
何気ない行動に見えていたけど
It appeared innocuous enough, but it was the path for the murder weapon. Okay, okay. And this works. This would be like a lot better for like a an interesting twist. In like a late act though.
最高を行っていた
Ugh. Okay, the culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security
他
sensor.
のカメラは僕が仕掛けたけど
I was responsible for the other cameras, but that
単
one,
に僕は気がつくことができなかったんだ
I didn't even notice their trick.
犯人がカメラをガムテープでがっちりと固定し
He used duct tape to
フラ
keep
ッ
the
シュ
flash
機能を
function
オン
on.
にしていたことにこうして図書室に罠を仕掛け終えた後
Even better, I didn't think she actually touched that camera.
1階にある
I
階
thought
段
she
横の
touched the
教室に
camera that
移動
was
して
watching the front entrance too. Alright. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor
そこから
classroom.
地下に降りる人を
We
見
kept a
張りつつ
lookout and waited for the security sensor to go off.
見張りの途中で
During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go to the
桃田君をはじめ
basement.
とした7人が地下に降りていくその中には天海君
Rentaro was with them, the
今回
first
の被
victim.
害者の姿もあった桃田君たちがゲームルームに入って
So I guess she asked Monokuma to turn the music on in the last hour? After watching the group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom.
タイムリミットが残り1時間であることが告げられ
With about an hour left, the security receiver I was holding went
防
off.
犯ブザーの受信機が鳴ったんだ僕は首謀者が隠し扉に来たんだと思ってすぐに教室を飛び出して
I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library.
その時の僕
I
は
was in
焦
such
って
a
いた
hurry, I left the culprit behind.
一緒に行動していた犯人を置いていってしまうほどにでも今思い返せばそこが殺人を食い止める最後のチャンスだったんだ
Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
犯人は僕が教室を飛び出した後
After I left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack.
それを教室の通気口へと投げ入れた
Wait, vents work like that? The fuck? What vent opens when you push on it? What actual air duct vent opens when you push on it? What the fuck? It's like a 5-minute I was thinking they just kicked the vent and pushed the thing along, moving the thing along. Okay, sure. You can do that, that's fine. That doesn't make sense. Kicking the vent to get the ball rolling works, though.
犯人の殺人ギミックが動
This
き出
sets
し
the
てしまった
murder
ん
in
だ
motion.
防犯ブザーが鳴った時図書室では天海君が動く本棚を動かしていた
Rentaro moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver.
この時犯人が図書室に残した仕掛けも同時に動
Unbeknownst
き
to
出して
him,
い
the
たんだ
trap had been sprung. Apparently, air vents in Japan are like super flimsy. You can just kick them open.
防犯ブザーと
You can literally just push a ball. You can literally push them open with one hand. That's
天海
crazy.
君の姿を映した
First, the modified camera took a picture of Rentaro with the flash on.
当然天海君は隠されたカメラの存在に気がつきそのカ
He
メラを
noticed the
調
flash
べ
and
ようと
approached the bookcase to inspect the camera,
そう犯人はカメラのフラッシュ
but
に
it
よって
lured him directly into the murder weapon's path.
凶器のと一方で犯人の手を離れた砲丸は教室の通気口から通気ダクトの中を転がり
The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct.
図書室の通気口から出て
Came out of the vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase.
本棚の上を転がって移動していった通気口の蓋も
Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path.
普段なら砲丸が転がる音に気づいたかもしれないけど
Under normal circumstances, the victim would have
特
been
殊な状況は
alerted by the
犯人の
noise.
味方をしたんだ
Unfortunately, we already knew the noise was going to be there from a full day ago, apparently. Okay.
殺し合い促進ビデオだよ
The promotional video matched the sound of the shot rolling.
転がる音は書き消されたんだ
I'm kind of surprised that she knew the music was going to be playing, but hey, it's fine. This is Danganronpa. We have some pretty bad logic
そして
sometimes.
睾丸は
Shot kept rolling and fell on Rentaro's head, killing him instantly. They even went out of their way to say he wouldn't have been hit by the ball if the music wasn't playing, which is like extra stupid. They should have just said something like, well, there's no way he could have avoided that. He wouldn't have known to avoid it. Or like some shit. It makes it look like she already knew that the music was playing, which is kind of silly. Gonna be playing at least.
すでに殺人は終わっていたんだ
By the time we entered the room, the murder was complete.
天海君の死体を確認した時犯人はこう考えていたはずだよ
I imagine seeing Rentaro's body, the culprit probably thought,
首謀者は死んだこれで
the mastermind is dead, the game is over, and we can all go home.
これでみんな帰れるってでも犯人の願い
But their wish didn't come true, because Rentaro wasn't the mastermind.
天海僕らみんなを救うために行われ
It's
た
a murder
殺
in
人
an attempt to save our lives, and that is the truth.
それが
Okay.
そして君の嘘の正体なんだ
And that's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu, the ultimate pianist. Alright. I really hope they change Shuichi's personality or let us pick a different protagonist.
この事件
I would be okay with that if we could just change protagonists every chapter. If our protagonist dies or some shit, that would be cool. That would be fun. That concludes the event in this case, but it's setting it up like we're gonna play as Shuichi, and I don't want to fucking play as Shuichi.
赤松さんが犯人なの
Kaede did it.
確かに
It's the truth I do not wish to accept, but since Shuichi has brought everything to
それ
light,
でも犀原君が全てを明らかにしてくれたおかげで少なくとも今までの赤松さんを信じる
we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
今までの赤松さんを
The Kaede we've come to know?
たとえ殺人を犯したとしても今までの赤松さんの言動は嘘じゃなかった
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede said to us is not a lie.
私たちを守りたいと言って
She wanted to protect us. I firmly believe that to be the
嘘
truth.
なんかじゃなかった
それさえも嘘だったとしたらこの先何にも信じられなくなっちま
If
う
that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
優しいんだねみんな
You guys are nice, even though I betrayed you all.
みんなを裏切っちゃったって言うのにさ
違う裏切ったんじゃない
Not true, Kaede. You were trying to save
君
all
は
of us.
僕らを救おうとして
Well,
犀原君
nice job, Shuichi.
さすがだったね
That's good, Shuichi. Well, I didn't expect any less. What?
さっきの君は
You were super reliable back
本当
there.
に頼もしかったよでもまだまだだけどねもっと早く俺のターンにしなくちゃダメじゃん
You still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive.
本気を出したら
If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool
だ
guy.
からさ
赤松さ
Kaede, why?
んなんでそんな風に笑うんだよ
Why are you smiling like that? Why are you trying to get me to be brave?
なんてなんだよなんで周りのことばっかり考えるんだよ
Kaede, why are you thinking about everyone except yourself?
そうじゃなかったら君はこんな殺人なんて犯さずに済んだのに
If you'd just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder.
なんで
Why'd you have to do that?
君はそうなんだよ
ごめん
I'm sorry.
はいストップそういうのは裁判の決着がついた後にやってくれる
Stop. At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh.
ようやく議論の結論
Looks like debate's finished. It's voting time.
じゃあ投票タイムだね
Alright, let's go.
お手
Alright,
元
you bastards. Press the button in front of you to cast your vote.
必ず誰かに投票してや投票せんと無駄に一人減ってまうからな
Make sure you all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
それでは
At
白
last.
と黒の運命を分けるワクワクでドキドキな
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and spotless finally face off. It's voting time. Oh. Last trial voting time. Okay, new interface for the voting. That's cool. Instead of spinning on circle, you pick. By interface. Voting is finished. Let's see the result. Results. Well, that's unfortunate. R.I.P. and peace, Kaide. Looks like that's a pretty straightforward result. Oh, I have to click something? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Ooh, we chose the blackened. Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one? It seems like the right choice, I guess. Alright. Verdict. Kaide is guilty. It's raining coins! Okay. Apparently we did okay and everything. How many coins are we getting? We're gonna need a lot of coins. Alright. Yay, we voted for Kaide. Unfortunately, she's dying. Well, at this point it goes without saying, you all voted correctly. The blackened who killed Rentaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaide Akamatsu. Oh, good. What, good? What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end? Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too. It's not fine, this is super horrible, the worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this? Kaide, what could possess you to do something like this? Gonto no can accept, not unless you explain. It was explained right at the start. Or like right before the trial vote. I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you. Kaide, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. Like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill him, and I thought doing so would end the killing game. But why kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all. I was worried about that happening. So you sought to kill the mastermind instead. I made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let the chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone. Right. I thought killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaide, it never dawned on you. As soon as the thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. To be fair, everyone would have died anyway, so, okay. I mean, if nothing else, we know Monokuma will cheat or kill people anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You have to kill someone if he says to. Because if he doesn't, he'll actually kill you. Like in the second game, he literally gave people a degenerative brain disease. Like a magic brain disease that made them retarded so that he could have people murder them. Like there's no way you don't murder someone if Monokuma wants you to, as of the second game. First game, everyone could resist because it was like, he was pressuring you, but it was like, it wasn't like, if you didn't kill someone, people are going to die. Or, it's not people are going to die, it's, if you don't kill someone, something awkward's gonna happen, right? Like, in the first game, you have, like, secrets being exposed, or, like, your dark past, or the truth hurts you so much that you literally want to escape and find out if it's true. In the second game, if you don't do it, in the second game and in the third game, obviously, if you don't do what Monokuma says, he just fucking kills people, so he's like, yeah, if you don't do this, I'm just gonna start killing people. There'll be harsher and harsher punishments, more people will get magic space aids, and, they'll just get sicker and sicker until they die. It's like, well, okay, people died. Well, I guess that's a thing. It's like, alright. Monokuma's gonna kill you anyway, so. Or he'll just fake it and murder you anyway, like he did in the first game, so. I'm not, like, entirely opposed to this strategy, and I would have expected someone to kill someone before the hour's up anyway. Like, if you know Monokuma, you know that's the strategy you have to go with, or everyone dies. So. You know Monokuma's going to kill you anyway, so. I think this is okay. I actually like this twist. It's a nice twist. It's a good twist. My only problem with this twist is that depending on how the game proceeds from chapter 2 onwards, I would really... if it goes the way I think it's going to go, I would have preferred if they did this in, like, the 5th act. Like, in the second last chapter, have her kill someone she thinks is the mastermind, she gets killed, she gets executed because she didn't kill the mastermind, she fucks up, and you're like, oh, that sucks, man, we were loving this character. If we have to play as Shuichi, I'm going to be really disappointed. I'm hoping that they let us pick the next character we play as, and then, like, if they're the murderer, it'll do the same deal and obfuscate it, so we still have to solve it from their perspective and other people's perspective, and then we get another choice. That's what I'd really like, because I really don't want to play as Shuichi. Alright, because what happened most to Monokuma is that the killing game started. Yep. You're gonna die anyway, but they don't have that meta knowledge. We know that, though. As people who've played the previous games, we know Monokuma will do literally anything, so... It's, the motives are no longer, interesting. They're all really bad, because it's if you don't kill people, I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone, or I'll kill a bunch of people. Which makes it a little bit boring. Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you already lost. Yeah, probably. But again, I think you were already dead regardless. Monokuma's fine with killing you. Or forcing you to kill someone by, like, giving everyone magic space cancer, which is a really, really terrible excuse to kill people. Like, oh, okay, this person's literally dying from space cancer, from, like, magic cancer. Okay. Well, if I don't kill someone, Monokuma won't cure him. I guess I'll kill someone. Like, he just gives everyone magic cancer and says he'll slowly, like, choke to death from, like, die from, like, a fluid in your lungs until you'll slowly suffocate if he doesn't fucking kill people, so. Alright, you agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart? Sure. Wait, to put it like that? He's not wrong, she's the reason the killing game started. I don't think so. If Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now. If you don't kill anyone, Monokuma will accuse... You know, even if you're not the Blackened, Monokuma will still declare you the Blackened if you're voted it. So it doesn't fucking matter. God, save everyone. We don't complain. I know, you don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Koichi, that's enough. I can see through your eyes. Oops, that's obvious. Koichi's right, I was being played. I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of her dear friends instead. He was being a dumbass on it. I'm only like slightly sorry that he died. Since I don't know what the fuck he was doing. What I did was terrible, unforgivable. I took an innocent life of nothing but a murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me. Please calm down. After we found Rentaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing what I'd done. But I couldn't because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see, if you'd confessed then and there, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. And because of first blood, you were forced to hide the truth. Yeah. So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. That's kind of funny, because she could have just said, sorry, tried to help you and left, but alright. She felt guilty and got herself killed, which is a little bit weird. She doesn't seem to have any survival instincts, because it literally would have been easy to be like, oh, I killed him, fuck. At the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie, and it would motivate you to keep moving forward. That's the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind? I felt like if I didn't do this, Rentaro's death would be meaningless. His death was meaningless, and now you're dying too. That was like the worst choice he made this time. The only bad choice she made, the only really, well, I mean, killing someone was like a little bit questionable, but the only objectively bad choice she made was not revealing herself immediately when First Blood was called. We were searching for both the culprit and mastermind during the class trial. Ah, Kaede did mention that. Tono and all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use the class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all. But before I did, I needed to expose the mastermind. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro. I'm not sure how you were going to expose the mastermind that way. It's my fault. I was wrong. There's no mastermind? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us? That's what I thought, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless. And when Shuichi was about to be voted as Blackened, they still didn't appear. That was obviously a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. Yep, there has to be something we just think, right, Shuichi? Yeah.
でもさ
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
それは
Yep, she's done everything she can to get herself killed past the actual murder, so let her die. I don't really mind that. I want to protect Kaede, but I also want to unmask the mastermind. Even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
ごめん
Hey, I don't know why you care. The killer's obviously not gonna die from her own accusation. Monokuma cheats all the fucking time. Half the time Monokuma's cheating, so it doesn't fucking matter. Means the mastermind's not among us after all? No, you have no idea. Kaede had the wrong idea the whole
なるほ
time.
どね
Her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic. Flawed logic? That's why it's my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid. I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede. Rentaro wouldn't have died and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. It's all my fault.
違う
It's not
That's
Kaede. I killed him, not you. Right? Didn't I?
ですが
But Kaede, why'd you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there's no reason for you to cover your tracks.
ったくよ
Isn't it obvious you didn't want Shuichi to know? Me? Of course, I didn't want everyone else to know either. So I wanted to escape this place with everyone. You wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, right? Friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. Isn't it great, Kokichi? God, you're such a dumbass. I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
だが
We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy. We're still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I don't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends. Sorry. You're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? You hid that you killed him just to say and help us? How did things...
はいはい
Alright, that's it. Punishment time? What? What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
あ
Oh, are you getting bored, Dad?
せやで
That's how Pop gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. Nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. How do you let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else brought
と
them?
いうわけで
We can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting. Interesting? Interesting. So what are we doing to make things interesting?
ドキドキ
And now the moment you've all been waiting for, it's punishment time. Punishment? You mean Kane's execution? Yep.
下げんな
No way, there's no way we're letting you do that.
おーい
Exisals assemble.
お仕置きタイムは神聖なコーナーなんだから邪魔したらダメなんだよ
Punishment time's a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
ちゅうか邪
If you try to interfere, we'll just crush you with the Exisals.
残酷だけどみんなが死ぬよりは
It's cruel, but it's better if one person dies instead of everyone.
うるせえ
Like how I'm gonna sit here and do what you say.
言うことなんぞ聞かねえからな赤松は命がけで戦ったんだだったら俺も命がけで戦ってやる
Kaido fought with their life on the line, and so will I. Alright, let's see it, Kaido.
来るなら来い
Ganta will face you all times like this.
こういう時のためにあるんだ
Or why Ganta became strong.
で戦わないようなら紳士とは言えない
Gentlemen never backed out, and neither will Ganta. Alright, let's see it.
兵器にネオ合気道が通じるか
This is the perfect chance to test my Neo Aikido skills on machines. Alright.
僕も僕だって
I'll help. I can.
もうやめて
Everyone, stop. Kaede is obsessed with her own death. Yeah.
やめてよ
Just stop.
赤松さん
But Kaede.
私は
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
どうして
But why? I mean, the smartest thing would have been to take the first blood perk and leave, but she clearly wanted to die, so, yeah. Do your thing, Kaede. That's what you said, Kaede. Why are you giving up now? Didn't you mean what you said? I don't know, we can do something. Don't give up until the end. I'm not giving up, because I have you.
あのね
So I'm not really sure what her point was. I'm not really sure what her goal was. I think her goal was to kill herself. I don't really feel like her goal was to use... Because there's no way she's exposing the mastermind if there's no pressure on the mastermind to actually be exposed. And the mastermind also said if no one killed anyone, everyone would die. So, it doesn't seem to matter. Like, she thinks the mastermind will execute himself if they vote wrong, but she doesn't think the mastermind will kill themselves if they don't run out of time. Like, I don't even know why they didn't just sit at the door. Sit at the door, grab a dinner knife, and wait. If the mastermind tries to get in the door, they stab him to death. Like, that would have been way smarter. Just sit there and prevent him from going in the door so nobody dies. Scream for backup. That also could have worked, but... this convoluted plan's kind of interesting. I feel like once it failed, all she wanted to do was die instead of think somewhat intelligently, though, because there's no pressure on the mastermind to reveal themselves. But she's operating under, like, 2 different assumptions. Alright. Like, the mastermind's not going to execute themselves if nobody kills them, right? So why would he execute himself if they vote wrong? And again, Monokuma cheats and gives false judgments when he wants to, so... Like, he gives false judgments, and he'll kill you if you don't do what he wants anyway, so, like, who gives a fuck? It's like, he only lets himself lose by dramatic ending and by his own acceptance. If he wants to win, he just wins, so at the start of the duel, if he lost at the start, he'd probably just restart the thing by mind-wiping them again. Speaking of which, are they actually dying, or are their minds just being put in suspended animation and it looks like they're dying? I assume I'm guessing it works the same as the second one, where if you die in the game, you die in real life, but hell if I know. He's rebooting minds repeatedly to do the same process over and over, so it's very possible. He's rebooting your mind over and over to do the same process, because we saw that in the first scene of the prologue, so it's very possible that you're not actually dying because he wants you to experience this horror, like, repeatedly. You know, maximize the suffering and interest by putting different groups together. You die, you get put into Group B, which is, like, all the first murderers, and then you see what happens there. You get more fun. Like, that'd be more fun for Monokuma, right? You think you're dead, he mind wipes you. You have an agonizing memory, he mind wipes. You have, like, a memory of your own agonizing demise, he mind wipes you and puts you in another group. That would make way more sense. But last time he was actually killing people, so fuck it. Who knows? I'm just saying, like, the fact that they added the mind wipe thing early on means that not only do I question if anyone's actually dying in this, because if he's restarting the simulation repeatedly when it's not perfect, he could just restart their actual death or be, like, doing something with their brain. Alright, you're entrusting your wish to everyone? I believe in you. You'll all make it through this somehow. You better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place. And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends. Affirmative. Okay. I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. Because let's see. What do you think Monokuma would do if every single student told him to go fuck himself? Right? He'd probably snap his fingers, mind wipe you, and reset this, right? Like he did when they screwed up their introductions? He'd just mind wipe everyone and reset it. Like, I don't see why he would actually permanently kill people instead of causing the most amount of suffering and pain and suffering. When he can mind wipe you, like, that's why I'm very curious how they're going to implement the mind wipe, because, like, because he's implemented that, they implemented that in the first chapter, that means that you're basically, if you play the second game, you know you're in a simulation. You know you might still die, but, like, the fact that they're willing to so casually restart the simulation for very minor things means that, like, they have something going on and they're doing this intentionally. So how does that knowledge that we're already in the simulation affect us? So, like, are these people actually a new Ultimates? Are they more of what's her face, crazy ladies? Junko's crazy lieutenants? Are they just normies they're giving the powers of Ultimates to that they've recorded via, like, the Ultimate? There's, like, a lot of possibilities here for what they're planning on doing. I'm curious. But the one thing is, it does make you question whether or not people are actually dying, because it would make way more sense for Monokuma to do. It would, like, make way more sense if you were doing this for entertainment or your own amusement to do that, because then you'd, like, not wasting bodies. that are hard to get by, depending on like how they implement. Like I said, they might just be giving random people ultimate abilities to spice things up in their like death game world. All right, I'll do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard to keep friends safe till very end. Well, Kaede, you certainly weren't boring. Now then, let's get started. I have a special punishment prepared for the ultimate pianist. Kaede Akamatsu. Wait a second, Kaede, please don't. Shuichi, you better not lose. You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. I believe in you. Please believe in yourself. Okay? A promise? Promise. Alright. Kaede has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Alright. Rest in peace, Kaede. Oh, I thought we were gonna play a giant crane game. He gets ripped out of this ceiling. This is quite elaborate. The absolute ridiculous scale of this. Also, Okay. Ha! Robodem finally had enough. Or Monodem finally had enough. Not Robodem. Alright. Finally enough. Alright. That was a grim ending. So who do we play as next? Who do we play as next? That's what I want to know. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out from under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. You don't say. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. Oh yeah, I forgot the original murder. The first person who died via a Monokuma-style death game was Chiaki, who wasn't guilty of killing literally anybody. Forgot that one. Wasn't guilty of jack fucking shit. She just got executed for giggles. Forgot that one. So yes, you will die for the lulz. You don't actually have to die for any particular reason. Alright. What the? Why is Monokid? Monodem, what have you done? Gross, she puked again. This tension ain't so bad, you know? It finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? My sweet Monokid claimed as collateral damage. It's a precious nightmare. This is unacceptable. What precious cub is? I'll second that, it's okay. I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. It's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little. What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks. What in the world is this? Are you kidding me? Talk about overkill. Tua, please grant Kaide's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. He's not sad. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like these that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such horrible things? You're the worst in the world. Does human life have no value? Probably not. I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster. If human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin. I don't think I've ever felt this irritated. Won't forgive you for this. Got it? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man. What's your objective, Monokuma? You hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. He's just having fun, man. Oh, I'm surprised Junko's not bored with this. This is like the 5th trial and she was bored after the first one. If you really want to know what's going on, you're going to have to work for it. Though the corpse formerly known as Rentaro may have had a hunch. Huh? What do you mean? What was Rentaro's hunch? What indeed? He did say to end the game and he knew about the hidden door. Could that be related to his hunch you claim he had? I wonder. The hell's this hunch you're going on? Spill it. Oh, I wonder. If you have no intention of telling us, keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaid instead of her deadweight victim. It's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he lived long enough to reveal it, he might have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's indifference of death for you. He really wasn't the mastermind, was he? Are you still pestering me with those annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaide. What? Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more watching your back, okay? You never know who's gonna be the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see. Damn it, you may have gotten this time. We'll get you next time. You'll see. Why are you all psyched up? It's nice to see at least one of you has some chutzpah. It's chutzpah, right? Chutzpah. I believe it's chutzpah. Anyway, I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. Thanks, I'll do my best. We're not doing have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, ain't gonna let you have your way anymore. Okay, good luck. Got it, I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure. Really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that. Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only begun. Monodam, explain yourself. Again, Monoki was obnoxious in the roof. That was way over the line. I did it for us. Wait, Monodam! Where are you going? He killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And they all peace out. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand it anymore. I'm gonna go crazy. Smoogie, you must not give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kinda. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. Tenko, you're crying too. Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Let it be. Times like this, we should pray for Kaide's soul so she can rest in peace. How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that? What are we gonna do from now on? I'd like to know too. I'm so over this. Wait, shut up. You need to shut up. Kaito's voice boomed in the air and the room was silent. Every one of you and your meek little complaints. You're pissing me the hell off. But the one who's pissing me the most off is you, Shuichi. That's right, I dislike Shuichi too. Pow, he punched him. Grit your teeth. What are you like? What's his name? I can't believe I just forgot the name of the what's his face from oh my god, Gurren Lagann. Dead guy. Spoilers, by the way. Dies at the end of the first arc. Kaito, you're supposed to say it before you hit him. Kamina? It's Kamina, right? Yeah, that one. He sounds like Kamina. Here, did you hear what Kaide said? She said she believed in you. She passed her wish on to you. What the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. Alas, if Shuichi takes the path of the person Kamina said this to, I'm not gonna fucking enjoy it because I hate that kid. God. The second half of Gurren Lagann was so bad with him as a protagonist. He was a miserable protagonist. Everyone around him was more interesting. You call yourself a man? Ah. What's the matter? Say something already. I just hit you. Are you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you. You better knock it off or I'm going to explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. If your Neo Aikido is actually good, you can take on the robots. Get real. Fine. Shuichi, are you okay? Fine. Please stop. This altercation is just a waste of time. I'm not... Gonta not sure, waste of time. Gonta agree, fighting not good. Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put, I agree wholeheartedly. Sorry, you all should go ahead without me. Why, is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while, just a little bit. But we can't just leave you here by yourself. Mugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose. Don't beat yourself up, okay, Shuichi? Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings. You'll feel happy and cheerful in no time. Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts. Good comment. A little bit late for that, like an hour or when was it that Kai did that murder? Should have been a little bit insensitive there. Gonta, go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? If only she had just taken that first blood perk instead of being like, I need to die for this. You could have easily in any real world trial, well, you probably would have gotten off on a lesser charge because you weren't trying to kill him, you were trying to escape a literal death game. Probably gotten off on manslaughter instead of murder. Oh well. Manslaughter would be the highest you'd get, I'd bet. They couldn't do any more at you as you didn't intend. They couldn't even throw any more at you as you weren't intending to kill that person. You were trying to kill the person who's literally threatening to kill everyone and hold them hostage. They were just an idiot and got in the way. One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator except I too. Yuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab? What do you mean? Monokuma set the room up. There's probably not a lot there to remember her by, but there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked. Things she liked? Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's going to be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone. If anyone's going to help you, it'll be her in your memories. With those words, he stepped into the elevator. Before I realized, God damn it. I don't want to play as Shuichi. Please tell me we change protagonists every chapter. I started walking and I was headed towards the ultimate pianist lab. God damn it. I do not want to play as Shuichi. They changed to first person perspective. So it's no longer ambiguous. We're stuck as Shuichi. That's a bit annoying. It's not as if there would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about. That's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. That reminds me, the song Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched for each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where? Ah. Here it is. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon a soft melody filled the classroom. Please tell me we're playing a different character every single chapter. I do not want to play as Shuichi. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes. I wish there was a piano here. I'd play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song. It calms your heart like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, right? I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost.
犀原くんがいてくれてよかったよ。
I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi.
君がいてくれたからこうして立ち向かえてるんだもん。
With you up by my side, I can feel like I can stand up to anything.
犀原く
You
ん
give me the courage I need to take on the
首
mastermind.
謀者を追い詰めようって勇気も出てこなかったよ。だからもっと自分に胸を張ってよ。
Please be more confident.
私は君を信
I
じてる
believe in you. You should definitely believe in yourself.
やってみるよ。
I'll try. I don't know if I can, but
いや、
I'll do
や
it.
るよ。
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get through the story. I have to
僕を
believe in
信じ
myself.
る。もう目をそらさない。
I won't be afraid anymore. I'll face the
みんな
truth
のために
for
真
everyone.
実に立ち向かう。みんなと一緒に出たいって言った君の思いを僕は絶対に諦めない。
I won't give up for your sake,
約束
Kaiden.
するよ。
I promise.
君と僕の約束だよ。
In the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaiden.
約束だよ。
That's our
任
promise.
せたからね。
I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi.
さようなら。
Goodbye. Ah. Please tell me they changed chapters. I do not want to play as Shuichi. It's going to be a miserable protagonist again. Ah! We just got through Chaos Child, where our protagonist was also a complete idiot. Damn it. We'll see. Alright, that's the end of the trial. And like again, I've already said this, but I really like I liked the twist. I don't like the gameplay implications for future chapters. Much like the part where Monokuma is the murderer and lied about the trial at the end of the first game, or I don't like the way it makes the game less exciting moving forwards. And like it's early on in the game, so like the whole game is set up to be a slog with Shuichi as the protagonist. So I'm gonna really, really hope as hard as I can that we don't have to play as Shuichi for all the chapters following. Because I do like the trial. I think that was like really well done. The trial was really well done. The twist was good because you don't suspect yourself usually because you have everything from the first person perspective. Like that's really cool. I'm just worried that they're gonna make me play as Shuichi and I don't want to fucking play as him. I'd rather play as purple hair guy, or I'd rather run around as purple hair guy, or the fucking maid, or the creepy boy with like the black and white aesthetic. Like all of those would be cool. Alright, we'll see where it goes. It was a good twist though. Like the twist is really good. Like a really strong first chapter. But I don't think it's as good as... You were so young and talented. How could it? I'd like to get into the second chapter, but I'm afraid this is where we're going to wrap things up. We'll get started on the second chapter next time.